Hey. Welcome. Just let me get things straightened around, guys. I have my computer downstairs, and Hank's being a rip snorter today, so I'm running off my phone, which, not the first time I've ever had a live off my phone, but sausage fingers. Don't worry. If I disappear, I'm sure Jesse will pop up like that. He's good like that, you know. And let me go right back to the start. We have the flip-flop farmer. He's in here first. And there's Randy. We got a new calf. Oh, congratulations. Glad to see the farm's expanding. Johnny, do you still have your GTO? And I can answer that, Randy. Yes, he does. And I believe he is going to be racing it. I believe he's going to be racing it not October. So, out and about with Dave and Daisy. Man, Dave, I'm getting, you know how hard it was to keep Dave quiet? Nah. Anyways, now I got to get used to that title. Goodness gracious. And we have Miss Christine. I saw that she's going to be out, so she's in a meeting. I'm going to go out on a limb. because she flew home yesterday. So she's home safe and sound. And there you go. The flip-flop farmer's wife said they have 2 GTOs. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing wrong with a good old GTO. Except the old what was that old wives' tale? Or not a wives' tale, but you can't pass 2 gas stations on a tank of gas on those old GTOs. That was a true story. My buddy had one all souped up, and let's just put it this way: that thing liked to suck back the gas. Hey, get out of there, Doober. Hey, get out of the boxes, numbnuts. Anybody for a golden doodle? He hasn't got all his parts, but still a good boy. Yeah, she said just she has to drop off. I can't. See, I told you, sausage fingers. Anyways, we'll try to get through today. It just means we'll have to go slower and procrastinate even more. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Bud Files, howdy, howdy. And Jamie's in here too. Bautissimo's floating around. Freedom Redbird. Scott having breakfast. Don't think so. Come on, lunch. Homemade garlic skate dip. You know what? The best thing about that is Debbie will stay on her own side of the bed. Just saying, folks. It's magic potion. Lucy, welcome. There's Linda. Canadian Family Life. Hey, Tiffany. Yeah, I wish I was staying down closer to your end of the province. Tiffany, it would have been nice to meet up for a coffee or something, but we're going to be spending a night in Fredericton, and I'm going to see Tony and Joni for brunch or something Sunday morning, and then gone to northern New Brunswick for 3 or 4 days. Got rain down south, Brenda. I'm dealing with sewer problems. Ooh, that sounds pretty shitty to me. I don't think you, and honestly, it's one of those summers where normally we have beautiful, warm summers. Not this year, folks. We've had nothing but rain. Rain. It's been just a stupid summer. But it is what it is. And you know, the good Lord is he's going to tell us what kind of summer we're in for. We're not going to let him know. So, ooh, that's never good, Linda, to have sewer problems in the middle of winter. We did here. Would have been January 3 years ago. I have no idea what happened there, folks. I went out. What I may do is, there might be a hiccup, but I'm going to flip over to data. For some reason, there's something going on with our Wi-Fi. I'm going to have to call Bell. But let me flip over to Wi-Fi. So if I turn off that, no, turn it off. All right, we should be good now. The rest of the day, I went on to data. Hey, Jerry. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. No. So, it's been a very exciting week. I'm in the trial stages of my merch, and hence why all my electronics are downstairs. So this boy's got to either find himself an iPad or something for up here. But I started doing merch last night, and hey, Miss, excuse me. I don't know why I started coughing all of a sudden. As soon as I see Miss A, and I start to cough. And I don't know. I don't understand why. Uh-oh. Speaking of lazy days, there's Mr. Jesse. And Miss Lisa's probably chained up in the shipping department. True story, folks. Do you ever see Miss Lisa? Mm-mm. Because she's either in the kitchen making Jesse something to eat. So I honestly think that Jessie has her on a runner. She's allowed to come say hello, then she has to go back to the shipping department. From the shipping department, she's allowed into the kitchen. I don't know, folks. Prove me wrong. Oh, you had physical therapy, Jerry. So Jerry will be procrastinating the rest of the afternoon. So yeah, we started doing the merch last night. Jesse saw his cup. And again, it's not perfect. A couple little flaws, but I'm only learning. So, you're supposed to learn. All that you got to do is let you learn on your friend's stuff. Yep. But, yeah, he was in here, Jesse, but he seems to be gone now. I'm not sure what the heck just happened there either. There, that's what I wanted to do because I saw somebody come in, but now I've got to see them. Hi, Deb. Deb Somerville's in the house. I'm here listening in the kitchen, cutting up peaches. See? Again, folks. I guess I better be careful because she might start throwing some peaches at Jesse. That's a game. How many times can she hit Jesse with a peach? I come up with the most outstanding games. Yeah, I don't know where the Flip Flop Frencher is. Let's just say that he's hiding. But if he's out, Scott, I'm going to Rochester for Monday. Oh, shoot me an email, Randy. Might, depending on what direction you're coming from. I'm trying to think what I got on this weekend. Are you going to be in Sunday, or are you just going to make it in for Monday? And what time's your drop off? Let me know, Randy. So if you're talking to Lila Newton, that's around her vicinity, give or take 50, 60, 70, 80 miles. I'm not going to give out her exact location, but she's not too far. You're going to probably pass her house one way or another. Unless you're coming up from the, well, no, you've got to come in from either Buffalo end or Syracuse end. Now, if you come in from Syracuse end, see, my brain is inside this phone. So your Sunday you should be there. So let's keep in touch. And yeah, maybe we'll do lunch. And I know it's way too early to know which well, you've got LB up this end, depending on which way you're coming in from, Randy, because that dictates how many and who. You come in from the Syracuse end, you have Tasha, Jamie, you've got a ton of people out that end all the way up. Upstate New York, you have more people. Hey, Linda, what Lila does in her spare time is none of my concern. And hey, Vanessa, oh, you're coming in from the Buffalo end. Of course you are. I'm trying to think. If you're in early enough on Sunday, I might be able to do it Sunday. But again, oh, and you're picking up in Des Moines, Iowa. Wow. That's a deadhead and a half. So you'll be coming in from Buffalo end, so you're not coming near me, then you're staying out the other end. Okay. Yeah, we'll think of something. What are you running into Rochester? Paper? I'm trying to think what major industries are still left in Rochester, and unless it's clothing going to the outlets. Yes, Linda, only you would find that funny. But okay, bye, Vase. Or Verna, sorry. Yeah, we'll think of something, Randy. And if it's not this round, it'll be next round. It's not like you won't be up in upstate New York again. But I'm trying to think. There's definitely. Oh, you've got a moving van on. Okay. G'day, crazy Uncle Ed. I watched some of your live this morning, but you went live whenever I was modding. So unfortunately, I didn't even know you were live because I was downstairs working on my merch. Starting to learn all my machines, and now we just got to start. My next expensive thing is the software. Mucho dinero. That no, it isn't. It isn't. It's a one-time investment. So I guess you look at it that way. Well, no. I'm normally, if nothing else, I'll lurk. But this has been crazy. Like for the last 2 weeks, my bedtime's usually 8:00, and I think last night was my earliest night, and it was like 11:30, something like that. But anyways, oh my goodness, got to show you guys this. This, if you can get skate, I will get you the recipe to this. It is to die for. So this little container right here, and it's maybe 3/4 full. It is $8. That's how expensive it is. Oh, but if you like garlic, your wives, your husbands may not enjoy it, but that sounds like a them problem. But that's what it is just chopped up garlic, feta cheese, scapes, yeah, the list goes on and on and on and on, but it's very, very good. Easy now, Linda. Linda's getting a little rambunctious here. Oh, and Jesse, we finally got it. But I can only drink this ice cold. And my consumption has gone. I could not get a bottle of regular Diet Pepper or Dr. Pepper anywhere. So now I have one, possibly two cans a day of the zero. But remember how I said that I didn't like the taste whenever we were in New Orleans? That's what it was. It wasn't cold enough. I am a very picky. Oh, man. I don't know about you, sir. Johnny, got to get Miss Christine to make you this garlic dip. Generous amount. Absolutely amazing. And Randy, if we meet Sunday/Monday, I will bring you one. Because I think I have about 10 of them. Because they sell out of thousands. They make thousands of these things. It's like an assembly line that they do. I forget how many pounds of feta goes in it. Yeah, it's like amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's my brother Josh, who we're throwing out a conspiracy theory here. We think the drone's in the tree. We're not seeing any video evidence. Shh. Got to keep quiet on that one, folks. But we think that Josh is going to be sending the young fella up the tree. Almost positive. Hey, Jamie, Marshall, and formerly the flip-flop Francher. And then we got Josh in the house eating in front of us. I already said I was going to share with you, Randy. It's the best I can do, brother. And there's Annette. Welcome, welcome. Our Australian sister. Yeah. Exactly. Actually, yours will still be frozen, so you don't have to eat it right away. I might bring you one that's thawed and one that's frozen. Depends on how many my son steals on me this weekend. Because if they're having a gathering at his place, my numbers seem to diminish quite rapidly. Josh is having a cheeseburger with bacon on it. Ooh. Ooh, you're going out on a limb calling that one, Linda. I'm going to have to say that he's just having a cheeseburger. Just saying. Because he doesn't like bacon cheeseburgers. Although I'm sure he does enjoy those too, but his favorite is a cheeseburger. Just saying. But so yeah, I as soon as somebody's home, I'll actually I can't bring you downstairs because there's surprises down there. And if you were watching Mike and Terry's live last night, I think I might have let away a surprise. Maybe. You're going to have to go find out and see. Rushing Wind Mountain. If you slow down just a little bit, it won't be rushing anymore. So, on Procrastination Thursday, there's no rushing. That goes against every. Remember, whenever you came in, you have to sign that 62-page document. And on page 37 and a half, it says there's no rushing on Procrastination Thursday. That's why Miss Christine, she had to leave, because you're not allowed to multitask. You got to procrastinate. It's only half a day a week. And if everybody's boss got on board with my train of thought, productivity would go up immensely. But everybody's like, we can't have that. We can't just have our people listen to the Rambler on Thursday afternoons. They won't get anything done. Well, yes, they will. They'll get more done. Just saying. It's an investment. And Brenda, I'm procrastinating now because it's too hot to work outside. Well, and if I'm not mistaken, Brenda, you turned your sewer into a shitty situation. So, I don't blame you for procrastinating there. I wouldn't want to. It's far too hot to be playing with poo. Just saying. I think I've got everybody's support on that one. Is Jerry in here? He was. That's all I can say. But he just got back from PT, so he's probably procrastinating in here somewhere, or he's just given up the ghost and he's gone to lay down for a little bit. I'm going back up, Johnny. He came in and said hello. He told Brenda that he was just got home from PT, and then he disappeared. So I'm going to have to say that he's left us high and dry, folks. Rushing wind, Verna's she's already left. She had something to do. Man, I'm on sideward here. I've got a sad sack who's got both paws up, watching the cars go by with his head on his paws. And then I have the old girl who's just, well, like Jesse said, every time I see her, she's sleeping. Well, that's what happens whenever you get to be her age. Well, I guess Jerry's age too. Hey, Johnny, we didn't plan that one, but that was pretty good. I should be working out in the new chicken. No. It's too hot, Jamie. Too hot. Or if you're up here, it's too freaking cold. Actually, and it's going to rain. That's one thing. We have had the crappiest summer I think I've seen in many years. Like just zero. Like it's last night, it was 50, 56, 57, somewhere around there. Like it was chilly. After Mike and Terry, I watched Brian for a while, and I did a couple other cups. And any more calves, Johnny? Hey, Big Matt. What's going on, brother? You're having a cold front today, 99. That would be perfect. Now you're playing with my emotions, Johnny. I usually don't even have 2 cups of coffee, but I'm having 2 cups of coffee today because I've got to chill. And if I wore my hoodie, then I hear about it the whole live. So I'm representing Tony, our cabin in the woods. And oh, there, he's up from a nap. Johnny, we're on the same wavelength, brother. Either that or he's just not paying attention to you and I. One of the two. And I'm going to go with he's not paying attention to you or I. I don't know, Johnny. You try to be nice to him, and then he ignores you. And you ignore him, and then he pouts for a week. I don't know. Last night, I had to work till 11:30. Oh my goodness. Oh no, now you're rattling out on the truck. Oh, Josh, if you didn't have bad luck, brother, you'd have no luck at all. And let me guess, it's the truck that you used to haul yourself around, plus haul the melons around. Oh, man. Folks, Josh is a good man. But the devil's testing him right now. And, oh, that just sucks, Josh. Goodness gracious. Susan slapped him on the, on the melon to wake him up. Yeah, very well could be true. I'm gonna go with your analogy, Jesse. So, Johnny, you were able to hook him up with a drone. Can you hook him up with some spark plugs and a new radiator? Just asking for a friend. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. Poor Josh. Goodness gracious. And folks, there's 19 folks in the house. Please, 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 please go put Josh the last 2 nights I've been looping his channel. So even if you loop it, just go back and throw a comment in there. Base it off of the thumbnail. So it makes it look like it's a meaningful comment, because if you say, I'm told that YouTube actually the AI is smart enough to know if the comment is actually about. So that's what I do is I'll run a whole bunch of somebody's channel, and then I don't know. Everybody seems to get the hours. But anyways, Josh needs some hours. And if you could share out his channel, and that way there, he gets some new family members as well. So Susan isn't around right now. You know what happened, Jesse? I bet you had to press his button. Susan, I've fallen and can't get up. Bring the tractor. Telling you. I was going to say, now you're going to have to fix your backup truck is now broken down. So now you're either going to have to fix the flywheel or tell Trinity she lost her truck and go to the backup of the backup. But don't tell Trinity it's my idea. I'm scared of her. The way she hauls off and hits you, she'd kill me. I have things I have to get going. We do have a farm here. You do? It's Thursday. It's Procrastination Thursday. And if you have to go, you have to take me in your pocket. Get with the program, Jerry. Just saying. I was going to say, yeah, that extra transmission you got in the backyard, Johnny, it's not an extra anymore. Pull the flywheel. Yeah. He's too nice for that. He's far too nice for that, Randy. He couldn't. His facial figures wouldn't let him away with that. I know, eh? He's trying to change the oil. Mm-hmm. Fly me a Ford, and I'll find one on the road daily. There we go. The backup of the backup is my Dodge. Well, at least you don't have to worry about that breaking down, brother. As long as the maintenance is done on that, that'll run you forever. Just saying. I used to make fun of my uncle all the time. He was a mechanic. Excellent mechanic. But my aunt could never get her car fixed. I still remember the one day, God rest her soul, she lost her ever-loving mind. and said, you have a choice. You fix my vehicle tonight before you come home, or you don't come home. And if you do, the next garage down the street is going to fix my car tomorrow. He laughed. His competitor fixed her car the next day. Just saying. New Holland. I have a lot of my friends that are going from Bobcat, even John Deere, the New Hollands. You cannot beat their, I don't know, what would you call it? Just, they're so well put together. They used to be made up here. And then they went back over to England. Even a lot of our New Holland, oh gracious, dealers closed up here. Yeah, I don't know of too many people that dislike New Holland. They're a well put together tractor. Oh boy, cooling down my Dr. Pepper Zero. Mechanics' vehicles are always the worst. Yep, absolutely. They always work on everybody else's to get everybody else going. And but I tell you what, every time she said there's something wrong with my car, her car was in the shop. They were working on it. I do like Kubota. The only thing with Kubota is they're extremely overpriced. You're paying for the orange. A lot of people get angry, or not necessarily even angry, but about buying Chinese made tractors and then them costing $10,000 to fix down the road. Guess what? Of course, it's going to go kaboomy. Now, there is one that, and I'm not going to say it, but there is one that is actually used to be the old Ford tractors. It's pretty much built the identical. Yeah, oh no, Kubota is Japanese. But I mean, like, ones that you can't pronounce the name of, Johnny. Yeah, no. I'm not saying. I'm just saying Kubota is the only thing with Kubota is it's overpriced. I will not. I've got nothing really bad to say about Kubota. That's what we buy in the township for all our grass cutting needs and whatever else is Kubota. But hey, Carlene, how are you? Taiwan actually makes a half decent tractor too. And they, again, it's just like anything. If you want to pay an extremely amount of money, hey Ginger, where'd you go? I know you popped up here somewhere. See, now you're stuck again. Oh, there we go. I'm sure you made a cucumber sandwich. Uh-huh. You were rubbing your board. And you proved that today. So, you know, I'm just putting it out there. You didn't make no sandwich. You did do a lot of talking this morning. You did. And I was listening and interacting as much as I could, but again, I had a million one different things. I was downstairs, and then Hank started going Batman crazy, because I was downstairs and I wasn't up here. Although he's only been over for a pet once, and he's got his nose pressed against the glass. I don't know who he's waiting for. Nobody comes home anytime soon. Yes, check out your bratty sister. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Poor Giuseppe. She calls it a charcuterie board. Giuseppe calls it, oh shit, I gotta run. That's a perfect SWAT for her. Just pointing that out. Now, it may or may not have been planned from Jesse. You know, he wasn't fully thinking about that whenever he sent Ginger a weapon. I'm sure Giuseppe is cursing him daily. Just putting it out there. I was making sourdough bread. Oh, Caroline. I do like myself some sourdough. She cut me board. No. She beat me aboard. You know, I'm sure I've been watching very closely during their lives to see if Giuseppe has got any kind of help me sign. I'm in trouble. She beats me. I haven't seen one yet. Now, Ginger might be taking it down too. We don't know. Oh, yeah. She hears Johnny laughing, so she has to log on. I get it now. I have this live rolling while I change brakes and repack. Hey, buddy, whatever you're packing, you have fun. You're teaching us how to spank a melon. Now you're packing your bearings. You're going to get me in trouble. Okay, Carlene. You see, if I want that, I have to make it. And right now, I'm actually on a Filipino sweetbread. Homemade brown sugar, Jesse's vanilla. That is a good. It makes amazing bread, sandwich bread. Very good. I'm not going to get you in trouble, Ginger. You do that all on your own. I'm just pointing out what possibly is happening behind the scenes, so that if I happen to see you on live and Giuseppe's got his signs behind, that folks actually know what it means. Just saying. I thought I saw Rebecca. Yes, I did. Hey, Rebecca. You are now going to procrastinate the rest of the day. Well, just to point it out that you're an hour late, Rebecca. But I will let it slide this once. And I do love those hats with the long pointy thing. They're cool. I could never get one because they only made them for kids. And this sausage head, that's too big for a kid's hat. But yet it's too big for your hats. I'm not sure what to do there, guys. I thought you were going to say, me on a diet? Hell no. The only diet that I'm on is a seafood. If I see food, I'll eat it. Yeah, no. Actually, I gotta make some more bread. But the problem is again, everybody stops by because the recipe that I have makes about 6 loaves. I'm lucky if I get a full loaf. So, yeah. It is very, very good. And it's just got a hint of the vanilla taste and the like the homemade sugar. I like my brown sugar a little darker, obviously a little more molasses. I don't understand why people buy brown sugar. With the amount of dyes and everything they use, my brown sugar's 2 ingredients: white, and if I can get the unprocessed stuff, is even better, and molasses. That's it. And you throw it in a blender of anyways, food processor, and you just go until you get the right coloring that you enjoy, and it's half the price, and you know what's actually in your sourdough or your sourdough. See, I read sourdough and now I can't get that off the mind. You actually know what you're eating. And I don't know, right, wrong, or indifferent. Could you use sorghum instead to make brown sugar? I'm not sure. You could try it. I think if you put it on the fastest beater, it shouldn't clump up on you. That would be my only concern with that. Would be it would turn into, because if I'm not mistaken, the sorghum, it's more like a powder instead of a granular. So what I'm scared of is that it's just going to turn into a clump. That would be my only. I sell a bunch of my sorghum. There you go. See? You want anything, folks. Josh is your man. Anyway, from spanking a melon to buying a sweetener. Just saying. Never. Yeah, that's what I mean, Caroline. I that would be my only. I'd just cut out the sweetener and just use molasses at I'd say a 50% ratio. So if it called for a cup of brown sugar packed, I'd do somewhere. Well, it's totally up to you and how you want it for taste. But start out at a quarter, and if you want it a little bit more, well then go up to a half. You're always better to be able to add than, because once it's in, you're not taking it away. But I'd give that a shot, because all in all, I'm partial to backstrap or sorghum molasses. Okay, well there, Jesse. So whenever Jesse comes up, he can tell you about how Miss Lisa uses it. I don't use it, so really, I'm just going out on a limb with ideas. I use, either raw, unprocessed sugar or the normal white sugar you'd buy on your shelf. But again, folks, just use what's already in your house, and you're saving at least 50% to use your own ingredients. When working with recipes, you can use sorghum rather than other sweeteners by applying these basic rules: honey, molasses. Well, so I use honey in my coffee. I use maple syrup in my coffee. And if I use vanilla, Jesse's vanilla, in my coffee, I'll go 50-50. I will put half a tablespoon of vanilla and half a tablespoon of maple syrup. whatever you can get away from processed sweeteners, the better it is for you. I know Mike and Terry. See, I used the man's name and boom, Mike and Terry use honey. I use honey here. I also use maple syrup here. Raquel, she was trying to get off of unprocessed sugars, and so yeah. Again, it's all about I don't know. Even using just molasses and the white sugar you have here is still better for you than buying brown sugar in the store. And it takes, if you think of doing a run to the store, I know I'm maybe mile and a half to the closest grocery store. Oh, I see. Bye, Linda Peterson. Bye, Linda. If I don't see you later, we'll see you tomorrow night. I did have a special guest, but they've had something come up, so I'm working on a plan B. So yeah, Linda's out, but yeah, I know it actually helps my daughter. Yeah, come ahead up, buddy. I know it helps Mackenzie with her anxiety, is cutting down on the processed sugars. Just something as simple as that, But again, it's an extra chemical that you're keeping out of your system. What's up, sir?
I'll just listen to you chat.
That's good.
Can you hear me okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Brenda. Hi, Brenda. Gotta say hello to Brenda. Otherwise, you'll be in the doghouse for the week.
And Jerry.
Oh, Jerry. That's right, Jerry. Hope you're feeling better, Jerry.
The flip-flop farmer.
Well, the flip-flop farmer, he's good. He doesn't hold grudges like some folks.
No, but don't give him a complex.
Yep. Lisa's in the kitchen, like you said. She's doing some vacuum sealing this morning, so she's been pretty busy. She's not vacuum sealing. She's doing you can see what's behind me. She's been doing a lot of canning here this last week, canning all kind of stuff, and then and that thing back there in the corner still hasn't been used yet.
Oh no!
Been there a week and hadn't been used yet, but I'm still waiting. Just find time, dude. I mean, you think retirement is it gives you all kind of time? No. Hey, how you doing, sweetness? This is Miss Sorghum, by the way. This is Miss Sorghum. Full of sugar. Full of sugar.
Good morning. Well, yeah. A couple more minutes.
What are you doing?
I'm vacuum packing corn tortillas.
She vacuum packs her corn.
Okay.
Because it's a package of 50 and
it makes them go further, longer. Yeah. When you vacuum pack them, because I eat 3 a day, for breakfast. 3 small. They're small. They're not the big ones. They're the small ones. They're little bitty.
They're not little bitty. They're not like the corn street corn size.
They're
not little bitty.
For a guy as big as I am, this is little bitty.
Well, he needs to
look. I mean, look, my hand covers most of it.
He
I
needs
was
to be
gonna
white.
I was gonna say, Lisa, for a man of our size, that's itty bitty.
Don't you have something to do?
I do.
Oh, did y'all notice? You ever notice, Lisa? Where's your logo? I got your logo here somewhere. I don't have it now. Where's it at? Give me that cup.
I'm
Oh.
downstairs.
You guys, Lisa's logo, her glasses on her logo are the ones that we made this design from. Well, she finally got her glasses back from the eye doctor. So now she has her original glasses back, the one that's on her logo, instead of on the other one.
The other ones. Last year's.
And I really I can't believe that Trey's little trademark showed up on it.
Oh yeah,
Like
I know.
That's just amazing.
It is.
You can barely see it, but it's there. Yep.
Yeah.
And I didn't look on the ones that I have if it came through or not. If it was big enough, I'll have to look whenever I go downstairs. That's tonight's job.
So anyway,
Hey Lisa, can I get more jam? Yeah, send me an email and I'll send you my list.
Yeah, send us an email at lacydaysahead1031@gmail.com.
Yeah, and I'll send you a list of what I have. I
Uh,
just made some more
You
watermelon.
haven't had
Yes, she just made some more watermelon.
Okay, I gotta go back to work.
well,
Back to work, woman.
he better be paying you an awful sum of money.
Hey, what do you mean? I have to, she gets all the money. I have to ask her for it. What are you talking about?
Hey,
She sees it
I know
before I do.
I know what you mean, brother. I'm the same way.
She sees it before I do.
I got that freeze dryer, so but I've
That's
been
her-
so busy I
that's
haven't
her-
had a chance to get it going.
That's her anniversary gift. And then I got the X tool, which is my anniversary gift. So, and we don't, every day's anniversary for us. We can get whatever we want when we want it, if we want it, if we need it, if we want it. It's so we don't,
The
Every
kids-
day is Saturday for us.
every day.
And kids hate whenever it comes to Christmas because if I want it, I go get it.
Right.
I don't wait till Christmas, and they're like, "Well, Dad, I've already pre-ordered that, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Sorry, I got it first."
Yeah.
Although send yours back and let them spend their money on it.
Yeah, I should.
Don't expose me, Randy. Don't expose me, please.
Yeah. Uh-oh, there comes trouble. Everybody needs a friend named Pooch.
Everybody needs a friend named. It's also the glasses that she's wearing on when you look at the picture on our live, the little black and white picture that we put on there, those are the glasses that she was wearing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So
you'd almost think it was hot in Texas the way your thumbnail is this week.
It is.
Oh, it's freaking hot. That's why I changed the thumbnail this week. If you haven't seen the thumbnail, just type in Lazy Days Ahead in the search and you'll pop up.
I think I looked earlier. It was like 95 and it feels like 105 or something like that. Yesterday
we left the house and we were just leaving. It was 99. It was over 100 when we got home. It was freaking hot.
Yeah.
There's even times when now we don't even turn the Jeep off. I'll leave it running. Lisa will run in and go and get what she needs and come back, and you have the Jeep running because it's just too dang hot. It takes too long to cool it down.
Or I get what he needs.
Or she gets what I need, and then it just takes too long to cool the Jeep down.
Yeah.
So we just leave it running, and we do a tag team. Or I'll go in, she'll stay in the vehicle, keep it running, just to save on the cool air. It's that hot, folks, in Texas right now. I mean, you could fry an egg on the hood of your truck.
I don't know who you're trying to shoot the poo to, but I've never seen Miss Lisa sit in the truck and you go inside. Just saying.
Who do you think buys all the lottery tickets?
Sorry. Okay.
I got to go in and do that.
It takes them 1 minute, but I got to go into the grocery store. I got to go into.
I got your back.
But let me tell you, that's out of self-preservation, because if I go in the grocery store, she sends me in with a list of 6 things. I come out with a list of 16.
Yeah.
So it's out of self-preservation that I heard going, because you know what? Hey, we need some of this too. Oh, I haven't
Don't forget my ice cream.
No, yeah. But if I go in, it's going to be more than 6 items. I guarantee you that, because I shop with my eyes.
Oh, Johnny says
And
it's that hot here.
Yeah, but it's
Wow.
even hotter up there because we're close to the coast, and when you're close to the coast, the temperature's a little bit lower. But he's in Oklahoma, and it's probably twice as hot there because they don't have the humidity. Like they do have humidity, but not like what we got here at the coast. It's like
You walk outside and it feels like
you
you're
can-
sticking your head in the oven.
you can bite it. It's that thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's right, Brenda. It's not an excuse. That's reality. I ain't lying. I'm not going to lie to you. She tells me go get these 6 things. I'm going to come back with 10, 11, 12, 13 things. I guarantee it.
And sometimes it's worse when both of us go in.
And see, Debbie doesn't want me to go in because I'll know somebody or start talking, and a 2-minute trip to the grocery store turns into an hour and $100 more.
Right. Well, Rushing Wind. And by the way, they changed their channel name. It used to be Passing Wind Mountain. Now it's Rushing Wind Mountain. It means it's coming out a little faster.
I don't know that you know them well.
I don't know them that well. I'm playing.
But
it's
they're
a
up
joke.
in Washington.
Yeah, they're up in
The Pacific
her neck
Northwest.
of the woods.
Yeah.
She's from Oregon, by the way. Hey,
There's
look here. We
Jerry.
got Jerry. He's in the
Who's
dark.
holding a grudge about what?
No, I think he's talking about Scott.
I think he
Well,
just.
Scott said earlier somebody's holding a grudge, and you said about Brenda and myself, and I'm going like, I'm not holding a grudge about anything.
Scott, is his audio on? He must be muted. Something I can't hear what he's saying.
No.
Your lips are moving, Jerry, but we can't hear you.
Jerry, you've been around them long enough. You know when they're pulling your leg.
That was a treble hook. It was a treble hook there, Bubba.
You better be careful. You can give you the finger.
I'm still trying to figure out what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No.
Well, you came in. Scott said we should say hi to Jerry because somebody holds a grudge.
Oh, because he said earlier in the chat that Jerry will pout for about a week. So I don't want nobody pouting.
Well, why would you say that?
Did I even say that, Jerry? No.
I don't know.
Well, I'm
And if you honestly, Jerry, if you've not figured us out by now, you ain't never gonna figure us out, Bubba.
I just know that last Sunday I got a message. You want me to come up after 8:15, and I was already on Sunday. I played a game with Devil Dog and DJ and stuff like that. So I didn't have my phone with me. So I thought maybe you're talking because I ignored that message.
No,
because of course I didn't get it till Monday morning.
Not to change the subject, but yes, Ginger, you're right. That's exactly why they put the buy one get ones in the front of the store.
Absolutely.
And that's the reason I don't like to go in the grocery store unless I absolutely have to. Lisa's the one that does all the shopping.
Well, at least you only walk out with 16 items.
Well, I'm just using that as an analogy. It could be 30.
Well, as soon as it puts me in the store, I come home with 2 grocery sacks.
Exactly. Now I save money when I don't go in. I save us money. She just doesn't realize that.
And that's why
she won't let me shop at all. She won't even take me shopping when she goes clothes shopping.
Well, that's especially that I don't go partake in that.
Why would you go with your wife clothes shopping? Because the first question they ask, does this make me look fat?
No,
and you're doomed from there.
No,
you can't answer that.
No, my question is, get your shit. Let's get the hell out. I hate it. I go shopping. I already know what I'm buying. I go buy a pair of pants, and I'm out of there in 5 minutes. And she hates it. She wants to window shop. And I go, no, we're not window shopping with me.
I'd rather window shop because I save money.
Exactly.
Think of it like that, Jerry. You got to look at the cup as half full, not half empty. If she wants to window shop, you're not spending money. You're just looking at the window.
I just get it and get out.
That's why you shop from home.
Yeah.
I don't buy anything underneath.
That's a great idea, Carlene. Instacart works really well. I used that for my dad and my mom, especially when my mom was she was incapacitated and not being able to get out. Instacart works great.
Is that where they go pick it up for you and you just go in.
You create your own list on the Kroger app. You create your own list, and they have a person. That's all they do. They got people that shop just for people. And
I won't do that either. I want to pick my stuff out. I don't want somebody else picking it out.
I know, but you got to look.
Actually do pretty good.
We do that for Debbie's mom, who can't get out and shop. So once a week, we do a grocery list, and they deliver it right to her door.
Well, that's nice. If you're just talking about staples, but if you're talking about steaks and roasts and stuff like that, I like to look at them because I know what's good and what's not.
Yeah, but typically it's only
12 hours from here.
It's your common consumables, the stuff that they can't. Yeah. And another thing is if they need some food and you don't, and they got bad vision or their mobility is not that good. You don't want them out there walking around, driving around. So you do whatever you can to bring the help to them. And that's what we did. And it worked great. I mean, yeah, you're not going to probably get the right steak or maybe the right pumpkin or fruit or whatever, but you minimize that and then you go get that stuff. We usually bring that stuff for them anyway from the produce market when they need that kind of stuff. Yeah, but consumables like toilet paper and things that are on the sales sheet. You tell them, hey, I want the corn that's on sale, or I want this that's on sale, and they'll bring you exactly what you asked for. Exactly. And if they don't have it, they'll send you a note saying they don't have this, but they have this. Would you rather have that instead? You can say yes, or you can say no to any substitutes. So it's a really good program.
Yeah. Oh no, we use it once a week for Debbie's mom. It's just nobody lives close to where she is, so yeah. Oh, and there's the voice of reason. Hello, Johnny.
You're welcome, Brady sister.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Ginger.
Hey, Johnny comes lately. He was in late today.
Hey, I was first. I was first.
But then you left.
And another thing, I was first.
And another thing, I'm telling you.
Okay,
hold on. But we have a.
No, I saw Ginger's comment, so I wanted to show you, Ginger. I put these in on July 25th. It's been almost a month, and they're vacuum packed. I do 10 at a time.
Not a speck of
mold or
anything.
So.
And you can keep them in the fridge or not.
Yeah, I have them in the pantry.
Exactly. You can keep them in the fridge or in the pantry.
And they're so bad even in the pantry.
No, because it's vacuum packed.
It's vacuum packed. There's no air in it.
They're sealed. There's no air.
Completely sealed. They do extend the life of your tortillas. Trust me.
Yeah.
And then she only cooks after she opens it. It goes in the fridge. So because I eat 3 every morning.
No. No.
You don't have to, but you can.
You can. You don't have to. I put them on the counter.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to show them something else. Okay.
She's going to show us how to hit you over the head.
Right.
And Jerry, Johnny, and we're going to pay for it. we're going to pay for that.
I'm going to pay her more. It's hard enough. I'll pay her extra.
So, Pooch, are you still out there?
Who?
Pooch.
Oh. Ginger.
I didn't even know he was in here.
Yeah, Pooch is in here. He was.
I do this with my pasta too. This is from a year ago, and it's still sealed.
Okay.
Wow.
It's all about prepping, folks. I'm telling you.
So what I was going to tell.
Hey, Nora.
Ginger said, "Smack him, Lisa." And there's Pooch.
Yep. All right, Pooch. I am bringing a fishing pole, but if I get in trouble for fishing in that pond in Texas, I don't know what's going to happen. But I am bringing a fishing pole. There's a pond right in front of our.
You got to have a fishing license, even especially if it's a visit. You got to have a visitor.
I'm bringing.
I was going to say.
Well, there's a pond right in front of our cabin.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, you
They
better
probably won't get
license.
you there, but if you're fishing over there at the lake where we're at, no,
yeah.
No,
It's
$17 for 3 days. I already looked into it.
Yeah.
How much, Jerry?
$17 for 3 days.
Oh,
Well, that's good. We can do that.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you spend that just on coffee.
We got. There's a Airstream down there that we rented at a site someplace.
Do you see that? Randy says he'll give $10
for my share to hit Jesse.
Right. Certainly. So you gotta hit him harder than that, though.
Jerry, I thought.
Well, not
I
on
mean,
the
Randy,
screen.
I thought we was cuz. I mean, we were friends. What's up with that?
Well, friends can get, physical too.
Gotta use a frying pan.
Oh, shizzle, nizzle, my Nora nizzle. What's going on, the Stock Explorer? Welcome in all the way from Florida. And look at that. Scott's enjoying his little garlic spread over there.
Yeah, he's just kind of chowing down here.
He's just loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
what, Scott, you need to get your computer back. We do not like looking up your nose. You need to get your computer back. I've already counted like 30 hairs in your nose.
No, you didn't.
Why are you looking so close?
Last night.
Because he gets right up on it. He'll just.
How do I do this?
we can all do it, I guess.
Boy, this garlic spread is good.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
He's trying to smell it.
Nothing to do with that. Right hand. Say hi.
If I'm lying, I'm dying, and the chat will tell us.
Oh, what's up, buddy? No, you can't have any of my garlic dip. No.
Get it, Hank. Get it, Hank.
Hanky Panky, what's going on?
See, what's up, folks? What's up?
Hi, D.
What's going on, D?
Hey, D.
What do you think you're doing, dude? You're not my garlic dip.
I'm like the dude on what was that? Tool Time with Tim.
Two time, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson.
Wilson.
Mr. Wilson, yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, dude. This is my show. Not yours.
So Johnny, tomorrow morning, are you going to try to make that 8:30 class there?
At 8:30 for what?
The first classes they have at that Ozark tomorrow it starts at 8:30.
So what's the first class?
There's 4 of them. I have to go get paper. One of them is processing a pig.
Okay.
Starting the processing a pig.
Wow. 8:30 in the morning. You know, we're gonna leave. You know,
Hang
on one second.
Okay.
Do they have a class on how to control your out of control wife?
Sign me up.
Yeah, sign me up.
My dog's more disciplined.
Hi, D. So yeah, we're going to that thing tomorrow, but we're probably going to leave here about 6. It's going to take us like 3.5 hours to get there. So
Okay.
Holy moly.
yeah, and on Saturday we're going to have to leave early from there, leaving out because we've got to be at a friend of ours Saturday evening for a birthday party, and it's 4 hours from there.
Is this the expo that you said that they said you had to buy both days? You can't buy a 1-day pass. You had to buy a 2-day pass.
It's a 1-day passes for 2 days. It's $40 for 2 days. The one they were talking about is next year's Expo. They had a special sale for 3 days only for $30 for 2 days for next year. But you had to buy it last weekend. That was the expo for the Okie. And they changed it from May to March next year.
So you like that thumbnail, do you, Ginger?
You follow me, Jesse?
I follow you, but
Okay.
yeah, because I knew that there was people complaining. I know Jan was complaining that she said, "I'm only going 1 day. Why do I have to pay for 2?"
This is you pay $40 for 2 days. That's just what it is. It's not $40 a day. It's $40 for 2 days. Because Susan bought our tickets already. It was bought them online for $80 for her and I both. But at 8:30 in the morning, they have the first one is the live processing of a hog. Then they say why. The next one is why we homestead. The next one is.
But I think you're saying it's $40 and it gets you in there for 2 days, right?
Correct.
Saturday and Sunday. They only want to go Saturday, so why do they pay
They didn't have
$40?
a 1 day thing. It's just on that one price.
That's the complaint that she has. That's the complaint. I know they don't have that, but that's the complaint. Why do I got to pay for 2 days worth of expo when I only want to go one day?
Because they think most people are going to go 2 days.
But you can't go by that. You got to go by what they want to do, not what they think they're going to do.
I didn't design it.
Yeah.
The good stuff happens on Saturday, really.
You could go back and see that Pinecone Fest. You have to make a reservation for 3 nights or 3 days. You can't just do 1 day or 2 days if you're going to stay overnight. It has to be a minimum of 3 nights. So,
Well,
really?
I booked for 3 nights, but,
Yeah, we did too.
We did too, but the thing is it
Some
doesn't
people
make
may
sense.
not.
Maybe some people can't get out of work except for 1 day, so they want to stay one night.
Yeah.
But so that they're not making it very inclusive.
Well, and that's what Dan said is last year it was $20 a day. This
Now
year
you have to buy
40 for 2. You don't have an option to do 1 day because, like she said, the boss man can't get off Fridays, so they can only attend Saturday, but they still have to pay the same price as everybody that's attending both days.
Yeah, I'm not in charge of it. I just, whatever they want, I just pay.
No. But
See,
that's what
complain to the person
Jesse
about it. Yeah.
that's why they're a bit taken back this year with the price. They've in essence doubled it.
And I understand they got to pay for their hosts. They got to pay, their guests. They got to pay for the, guest speakers. I got to pay for. I understand all that, but I think that if you made it more flexible, I think they probably get a little bit more people.
Yeah.
But I'm not running it. It doesn't matter to me. I won't be going.
No.
I heard that the Okie Expo is doing the same thing next year.
Oh, really?
You have to pay for both days, even though we'll probably be there 1 day. But so I'm looking. Bill's here from Alaska. Hi, Bill.
Hey,
Wow, Bill.
Well, I was just asking Johnny because we're leaving here about 7. And we don't the 8:30 classes. And we don't plan on going to any of them.
But how long does it take you to get there, Jerry?
For me, about 2 hours. Depends on how bad it is in Springfield. If it's bumper to bumper in Springfield, it'll take a little longer.
Yeah, we're like right at 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, you're leaving at 6, and we're leaving at 7.
Yeah. So it's it's going to be a little bit before we get there, but we'll get there.
The next classes don't start till 10. They have an 8:30, 10 o'clock, 12:30, 2 o'clock, and 3:30.
Yeah. So the 8:30 classes, can you tell me what those are? I know there's pig processing.
Yeah, processing pig. Why we home, and then one is teaching homesteaders for lifelong self-sufficiency. It's real small print, so it's. And then the next one is for lard rendering and soap making. And then the last building is, in case you want to drop off Christine, it's the kids building, and it's a face painting. I hope she probably heard that. I'm only joking.
No, she's not. She is on a call right now.
Okay, good. I'm safe. But anyways, there's actually four actual buildings that they're having classes on. And what my biggest complaint is, if you want to go to if there's 2 classes you want to go to at the same time, they're not re-offering them again later. There's just a one-time shot. So you got to pick what you want to go to, what's important. If it's something you want to go to, and there's 2 things. You can't be in 2 places at once. So
is there like canning in there?
Yeah, there's not at 8 o'clock. Let's see, canning is at 10 o'clock. It's sourdough. That's Scott's class. Solar out bread, making a profit with meat goats. At 12 o'clock, there's I'll just look for canning. There's making cheese at 2. I know there's a canning one there someplace.
Well, all I know is I'm sure we're going to have to make the canning one. I mean,
on Saturday there's
the boss
chicken processing. Let's see,
the boss is going to make sure that we go. Anything that has to do with vegetables or canning or cooking, that's where we're going to have to be.
Happy wife, happy life.
Saturday
Even though
morning.
I'll probably slip off to the processing something, you know.
Saturday morning, there's cooking with wild foods.
There you go.
At 8:30.
At 8:30 Saturday.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. We can make
Well,
that.
you're staying over there, aren't you, Johnny?
Do what?
You guys are staying over.
We're spending the night Friday night, and we'll be there most of the day on Saturday. And then, like I said, we've got to leave in time to drive 4 hours from there to a birthday party on Saturday evening.
Okay.
I think it starts around 6, so we'll probably have to cat out of there by 2 or so.
Oh, there's a canning demo by Ann Sumter Scott, sponsored. Let's see, it has to be added on Friday at 12:30.
Friday at 12:30?
Yeah, it's been added. It's in blue print. So
we'll be there. We'll be there by then.
Yeah.
Take care, Rushing Wind.
They added that one.
Hi, Joyfully Orange.
Yeah. Deborah's in the house. And Ruby's taking off.
Bye, Ruby.
And we got Bill. That's why, Jesse and I went to show patronage to Bill.
Anyways, there's all kinds of classes, but you have to pick which ones you want to go to because you can't be them both at the same time. There's no classes repeating at all.
Yeah,
so that's what I think is the bad part. I think you should have some of the better classes that are repeat them later on, so people can be in 2 classes at a time. Right.
Yeah,
it's like you got to go this year, and the next year you got to go because you got to go to the classes you didn't go to this year.
Yep.
Well,
where's your hat, Jerry?
I know there's a lot of the folks are starting to do that. I know my yearly conference that I go to, most of the stuff is so sporadic, and they're only doing it once this year. So it's going to be a pain in the what, but it is what it is.
There you go.
There you go.
They're all the same now.
I still have a label on it on mine. I haven't used it. I'm using this during hunting season.
Yeah.
There you go, Bill. This episode sponsored by AK Bill.
I didn't even have my tag on it.
Yeah.
Right there. Where is it? Right there. It's right there.
I took my tag off right away. I've been wearing it.
Yeah, but I don't want this getting dirty because I want to wear it during hunting season.
Well,
you want it to smell a little bit dirty.
No, I don't want it smelling.
You're going to give yourself away.
No,
and you better hang that dude outside or something because it's going to smell if you got it hanging in the house.
I'm going to be in my little hut anyway. So 12 feet up off the ground in the air.
So you bow hunt, Jerry?
Yep.
All right.
But I crossbow. I use crossbow.
Yeah. Well, that's considered bow hunting. So
yeah.
That's it.
So anyway, I'm going back up the chat here a little bit, and I see. Yep. So Ginger, I wonder where that came from. Wonder where that saying on that thumbnail came from.
Hey, moms, how you doing?
I'm sure the bumpers around.
Jesse's a little loud.
What?
Jesse came across real loud.
Well, that was loud.
That was assertive.
Oh, is that assertive? Okay.
It's called assertive. Yeah, I had to get over y'all's voices to make sure Grape Jams heard me.
She heard you without the video.
The video?
I heard you across just the airlines. I heard you outside echoing.
So Josh, you're still out there. You got the you're having your cheeseburger. You're all chilled out and everything now. Can you tell us anything about what's going on with that drone? Because
Well,
I have he's got a huge cottonwood in his front yard, right? I mean, it's huge.
huge.
And what I'm picturing is a drone sitting, kind of in a limb, like 65 to 70 feet straight up. And
With
they're down there throwing
bottom going.
balls and everything else at this thing trying to get out.
Somehow I see Titus getting the controls and laying on the ground giggling because the drone is 70 feet up in the air.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting out of it.
Yep.
I mean,
Well,
this is procrastination.
Send him the link. I can't from here.
This is the Procrastination Thursday right here. But Josh has got procrastination going. He's the master.
Well,
Master of it.
There's an issue, Josh. He's procrastinated a little too much. That now he's got to fix a flywheel. Now he's got to fix a radiator, spark plug, get his drone out of a tree.
Yeah, he's working on a client's automobile, so he couldn't come up anyway. He's trying to get the brakes done on the vehicle.
Yeah.
Well, no. And he's packing his bearings.
Well, bearings, brakes, whatever. He's working on a client's vehicle right now.
Yeah,
he's not working on his own. If he was working on his own, he would come up. But his
hands are greased over right now as well.
And they're greased over. Yeah, he's got that muck all over. He's going like that. He's rubbing those bearings.
And he's probably yelling at his phone.
He's probably yeah.
We can't.
I did hear faintly earlier when he was yelling at his son, "Don't climb that tree to get my drone." He was telling Titus not to climb the tree. Titus says, "I'll get it, Dad. I'll get it, Dad." No. Leave it there. We'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
I love
eventually that limb will die and it'll fall off.
No, he's waiting for winter when all the leaves fall off, then he can see it better. And then he's going to shoot it down with a slingshot.
Oh, that's one thing that I can see is Titus with a slingshot. Somehow I can just see Josh bucking it across in front.
No, Josh is going to be the one using the slingshot trying to get it. He's going to say, "Titus, you catch it when it comes down."
Oh man!
Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's why you haven't seen any footage because he something happened. It's classified, but something has happened.
I flew mine the other day, kind of. We took it off and it just goes. It just takes off. Like, hold it. It's supposed to be going stay in one spot. So when my son got it, he started playing with it and he was able to get it to fly straight. But then I downloaded the software, which is on the phone, so I can actually operate with my phone. Don't need the controller anymore. It's all operation with my phone. Yeah. But we haven't gone back out because it's not been wind fair to take it out there because I don't want to. I got to fly when it's not windy.
So let me understand this, Jerry, because I don't have a drone. Well, I do have a couple of play drones, but let me understand this. So you can operate the drone with your phone, controlling it with your phone. So if you're controlling it with your phone, where do you look at? What screen are you
looking at? The screen, and the whole screen, and there's just two little dials that are there that you put your thumbs on, and when you touch it, that's what it does.
So you can look at the view and control it the same thing.
Yep. Okay. On the controller, and it's got places to hit the recording because it records. Actually, it doesn't have a place for a SIMS card. It actually records in your phone.
Oh, it records to your phone. Okay.
Yeah. So and it's got two cameras. So you can revert. You can choose which camera you want to be looking out of.
Do you see that? Trey dropped their phone, so they have to get it fixed again, or not phone but drone.
And she probably dropped it from 100 feet in the air. Yeah.
And D, yes, absolutely. Anytime, D, not a big deal.
So if we make it by 12:30, we'll make a canny. We'll for sure.
Yeah,
make
12:30
a
is the candy one on Friday.
Okay, perfect.
And
You
it's
said it's a 3-hour drive,
A little over 3.
and you say you
but by
only
the
get 5
time
hours sleep.
it's
Yeah.
chores and else.
Yep.
I
That's
can do
it.
the math. I can do the math.
Do the math. When I'm gonna have to go to bed.
If you leave at 6:00, you'll be there plenty of time.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Johnny
Well-
ain't gonna get any sleep.
I suppose you drive like most guys who have race cars. You just speed along at 70 miles an hour.
Actually, most of your race car drivers are probably the safest drivers on the road. They get their madness out on the track, but when they're on the highway, they're the most safest drivers on the road.
There you go. 'Cause
That's what I've always heard.
Get it all out on the track and out on the road, and just put it right on the speed limit and just cruise right along.
Yep.
And, I'm trying to get a second here to answer that. Bill, I'm in Ontario. I'm like 25 minutes from Parliament Hill.
He's way east. He's on the other side of where you're at, Bill.
So what's about 270 miles away, Bill?
Johnny, how far the thing is from your place?
Well, I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but I know what it says in hours it would take. I'm sure it's not 200. We can't drive like 80 miles an hour all the way over there. It's
No, you gotta go through Springfield, and you can't go faster than 60 miles an hour there if you're lucky.
Most of our roads that we're going to have to drive to just get up to 44 are probably 40-mile-an-hour roads. So
Do the math.
what? No, we're going in the morning.
So Mama
Hey.
Grace, she said she higher. Okay, we're more than higher 100 feet. This is her second time now. Remember, everybody gets 3 strikes, so she gets one more strike. Now, if she gets another one, drops another one, I would pull her license.
Well, I'm going to say if
let Bunky take over.
What's that name of that town?
if Bunky hasn't dropped it yet,
Marshall
soon time for Bunky to
or
give
Marshfield?
You know,
directions.
and Trey's a drummer, so drummers they're wild. They're everywhere. So I wouldn't trust her with those controllers. Mm-mm. No.
All right.
Whereabouts, Bill? Whereabouts in Ontario?
So, Bill, it is 100 and it's nowhere near what you said there. It's 100 and some odd miles.
Yeah,
over.
he said 270.
Yeah, in a perfect world, if I was driving 3 hours, 80 miles an hour, it's et cetera, but it's not. I'm sure you can drive 90 miles per hour to get there. No, not on these roads. I mean, these roads, there's a lot of goat trails between here and there.
Oh, well, Ma, of course. That's your first thing. You don't fly it in the snow.
You got to spray that de-icing on the wings before you
There's a
put it up in
reason
the air.
why planes spray down the wings. Oh, man. That we're going to have to blame not on Trey.
Yeah, so you can't count that one against her because that was mechanical issues.
Well, not necessarily mechanical issues. That was
Pre-flight.
power.
It was pre-flight miscalculations.
Yes. Hey, Sean.
Hi, Sean. So it's 184 miles, Bill.
Go Jess Live.
Yep. You fly it in the snow, it gives it a real nice soft spot to land everywhere.
If you can find it. If you can find it. That's the problem. If it's in the snow, you may not find it till spring.
Yeah. I'm still looking to see where Bill's going to be in Ontario.
Yeah, the thing is you know, it might be easier to find that one than it is to find Josh's.
Oh,
Oh, it's not that they can't find it. It's just they can't get it.
Well,
70 feet's a long ways up.
I'm foreseeing that. I mean, I can see right now Josh is putting out a SOS for somebody with a bucket truck that he can trade watermelon for.
he's calling the fire department and telling them his kitty cat stuck up in a tree.
Cat's up there with my drone.
It took my drone up there. You mind getting my drone?
And the cat has since come back down, but he left my drone up there. Can y'all go up there and get it? I'm glad you pay for give you a watermelon for it as payment.
Yeah, I'll gladly give you a watermelon next Tuesday.
Yeah.
For a drone today.
For a drone recovery today.
Oh man. Just life.
That almost hurts.
Go Just Life. So we were at the meetup at the one that you went to there in Lake Tenkiller, right? And Jess from Tree Haven and I were sitting there talking, and we were talking about just everything about our channels and stuff. And then Ridge Life was behind us. So I said, well, you know, he's always saying go Ridge Life. We're Jess. Let's just say let's go Jess Life. So we turned around and said to Tim, hey, go Jess Life. And we thought we were going to say Ridge Life. So now it's go Jess Life.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
We were messing with him.
Bill, shoot me a message.
And we're both named Jesse, so
if you're near the Toronto end of things, you're still 5-6 hours away from me. But if you're around like Ottawa area, then you're within minutes. Maybe you're going to take Sparkle Socks back to Alaska with you. Feed
fat chance.
Come on.
Fat chance. Don't get your hopes up.
It's hard to get stuff to Canada from here. I can tell you that. I don't know what it's like from up there, but you know, from here it's just hard to do.
That.
I see some of those addresses that you guys have up there. People send us these addresses, and I'm like, I look at them, and they got like exclamation points and everything else in them.
Yeah, their zip code system is. I don't mean to be mean, but it sucks. If you don't get that zip code just right, forget it. It's coming right back.
It's wild. I mean, I've looked at, you know, I look at some of them and I go, wow, that's like kind of a.
And if it's like E03217, that zero better be a 0 and not an O. You can't tell if it's supposed to be an O or a 0.
Well, yes, you can, because it's letter, number, letter, letter.
Even Cotton's all confused already. See?
And
he lives there.
Doesn't get anything.
Letter, number, letter, number.
So it's kind of like a VIN on a car.
Yes,
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Deborah, you leave Josh's sweet crack melon out of this. That just went to the wrong. Yeah, that. Oh wow.
Yeah, he's got those sweet crack melons.
I don't know.
I've never seen anything like that.
I wouldn't touch that with a drone.
See you, Sean. You going to video that cutting the grass?
Again, Bill, if you're talking the Ottawa airport, you are actually talking in my backyard because I'm an hour north of the airport. So, yes, we will definitely be getting together.
Yeah, I think we're going to see him down at Pinecone Fest.
Well, see, I got to talk Johnny and Christine coming into the drag races they have in Quebec, just across the river from us here. There's Americans come up for it. It's a pretty big. It's a 1/4 mile track.
You know, there's one that a lot of Canadians come to that we have been to, which is up in Ohio.
Okay.
And it's Norwalk, Ohio, and they fly the Canadian and the American flag at the races when we're there, because so many Canadians come, and they're great folk. You know, we have a lot of fun with them. So,
of course we are.
Going into, I'm trying to figure out what, like crossing the border with something like a drag car, if you'd have any issues.
No problem.
No problem. I mean,
all that it is, I think, is a $50 broker.
Yeah.
To put a stamp on it that you're just coming up to a race, and you guys come up. We cross over. You guys come up a day or two early, stay at the house. We cross over.
Yeah.
Go across on the ferry.
Well, my vehicle's all got like handguns kind of mount. I mean, they're part original equipment on our vehicles that we get down here. So
that's gonna have to take off before you hit the border.
Yeah, we're talking drag races, D. We like to take the car to the drags every once in a while.
So we do have it's the biggest one around here, is about 45 minutes from my place.
Nice.
They usually have 3 or 4 different races a year. There should be one coming up the next long weekend. So be Labor Day weekend. A lot of times they'll have the alcohol funny cars up as well.
Right.
Now
we've got a blown alcohol setup for the car.
Okay.
If I ever decided to go that route, I've got it all sitting out there. But right now I'm not wanting to go blown alcohol on it because I'm still working on the suspension some.
Yeah.
Yes, we should be taking the motorhome or the RV when we go to Pinecone Fest, unless something happens.
Have you got it back yet?
It's still in the shop right now, but they're taking care of minor stuff too. Change this, fix that.
So what happened to
adjust this?
It was wrong.
Little minor stuff, huh?
They tell you what was wrong with it? Why it malfunctioned?
So the manufacturer of our motorhome or the manufacturer of the lifts. Remember, the lifts was give me the problem.
Right.
Is no longer in business. They sold out their business to somebody else, and they don't manufacture the parts for that system. So he's trying to find the part for that lift system to change it out, the part that's broken. And if he can't find it, then I have to replace the whole system. So if I have to replace the whole system, it's the controller, it's the pump, it's the hydraulics, and it's all the lifters, all 4 of them, all in one shot. And that's going to be like $6,000. So we're trying to find a part, and he's looking at motorhome houses, OES places. He's just trying to find the part, because you have to get it off either another vehicle or somebody who has some new old stock somewhere, and that's what he's trying to find. So I don't have to make this. Yeah.
So I've put it out to the guys that I know up here. That Jesse gave me all the particulars last night, so I've got it. I've called 2 of my buddies up here, and they're starting to put a search out for new used.
Yeah, right. So, and if he can't get it fixed by Pinecone, I'll still take it. I just won't be able to level it up, and I'll have to find the most. And I think I found the levelest spot there. I got site number 55.
Hey, Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
how long is that camper?
It's 32 foot.
32. Is it a gooseneck?
No, it's an RV. It's a drivable. It's a
you drive it. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a motor home.
Yeah. I was just going to say, I was saying I can bring some stuff. We can probably level it up, but it's a motor home, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can still level it up. I can take jacks. That's not a problem. The problem is Yeah, we can chalk it. You know, we can chalk it under, put blocks under the wheels if I have to, if there's any kind of irregularity
Right.
within the front and back. But I'd much rather have the levelers working. But if I can't get him because he doesn't have the part yet, then I'll just take it right back to him afterwards.
Can the part be manufactured? I mean,
No. That's just it. The manufacturer doesn't make that unit anymore. And
I know, but I can't. Can a machinist make one?
I don't know.
What is it? What does it look like?
I have no idea.
It's the big thing on the side of the. It's what Wiley and them were all working on. If you remember looking at that.
I remember the tying up the bolts that was loose on it.
Yeah, well,
Joni.
Yeah, they just stepped in. Hey, Tony and Joni.
Hey, Chuck.
There's
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Oh, is that?
There's Chuck.
Hi.
Chuck, and the boss, Belinda.
So D, I saw you post something up there about you love the smell of race fuel and burnout smoke or something like that. I just put some shorts on our channel last week that's got a little bit of that stuff on it, but we're taking the car next month to Kansas. But you can get a little taste of it off the shorts. There's actually videos all the way through my channel. It's got different things. I mean, there's even one where we built and dynoed the engine. So
Johnny has just perfected the art of how to put up a scratch and sniff short.
there you go.
There you
Wow.
go. Scratch and sniff. You can smell the oil, smell the gas.
Yeah. So whereabouts in Kansas are you racing? Because that's really not that far for me.
That's not that.
If you guys are going to be there, and Lindsay,
Drew and Lindsay, right?
And there was other people say Dale and Nana said they were going to try to make it over.
Yeah, it's we're going to be at Arkansas City, Kansas, at Mid America Dragway.
Mid America Dragway. Okay, I'm going to see how far it is, and
it's the 29th and 30th of September.
29th and 30th September. I think I'm trying to think when my conference is, but I'll
the 30th. If you could only be there one day, I tell everybody just be there on the 30th because that's going to be the main race day.
Well,
the
yeah,
29th, we're going to test a little bit in the evening.
See, if my probably soon to be son-in-law had his passport, I'd definitely take him down with me, and the two of us would just drive down and drive back. But
that's a long way, Scott.
That's way west.
You sure you're thinking about the right?
It's only about a 15-hour drive.
15 hours?
That's not close by.
No, Arkansas City. You said?
Yeah, Arkansas City, Kansas. It's right above Oklahoma, right in the middle, almost.
Yeah. It's way west. It's 3 hours.
Right there near the border. Near the border.
So I'm looking at. Don't forget, I used to drive for a living, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, but you had a sleeper.
I'd sit down for 15 hours and go for a drive. I know how to shut off my mind and go for a drive.
And it wouldn't bother Josh at all. He likes to.
Yeah, and Josh, my soon-to-be son-in-law, he'd love that. It's just they'd have to fill out the paperwork and submit it this week.
And you remember, you were driving that before your surgery,
right?
Hey,
that's what I was thinking.
If I've got Josh, he'll do most of the driving, and I'll just tell him where to go.
If you can make it, it would be awesome. I mean, it would be awesome.
I'm going to try.
So, like I said, we can have a bunch there.
Fuel costs. We'd bring Debbie's car, Bosch SUV, and she'd just have my truck. But like you say, I've got to. I would have to. It would stem on Josh getting his passport.
Thank you.
He's thinking about coming to the race. Yeah. So Mrs. Gillum Farms is standing right here, and she is
I heard her.
excited.
Well, that's all the girls
Yeah.
are excited to see me.
If it worked out.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah. But Scott, remember, I don't know what the fuel costs are in Canada, but they're pretty high right now to drive all the way 15 and a half hours. That's a lot of fuel.
Still cheaper than up here, Bubba.
Would you be driving your truck?
no.
Your
Oh, no, it is cheaper up here. It's cheaper down here than it is up there because you're paying what?
$1.60.
They pay a carbon tax.
$2 a liter?
No. $1.69 a liter is what I paid today whenever I filled up. Or
Is that-
yeah,
It's like $4.50 then.
Yeah.
A gallon.
So, but there's a car.
upstate New York. Whenever I was talking to you there, and I went by that gas station, it was 4.09 and 5/10.
Well, it's usually 4.099, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, I gave $3.99 for regular gas just a little bit, just about an hour and a half ago.
183 a liter here is $7.50 a gallon.
Ouch, because we have to take my truck down to see Tony and Joni, because I'm bringing 2 of my 3 kids with me, and it would just not be comfortable to go in Debbie's little SUV.
Timeout. You said you're taking 2 or 3 kids with you? Oh, that's a stop every 100 miles. That's a stop every 100 miles.
They've traveled with their father.
He hands out rubber bands.
Don't forget, my baby's 21 now, so
I have one, and it's a stop every 100 miles.
yeah, mine's in the military, and
One.
no, you don't stop.
Thank you, Dee. If you search back through the channel, you'll see like a race that we went to earlier this spring. And then if you look even further back, you'll see like a dyno of the engine and stuff like that. We made 920 some odd horsepower, I think, on motor. And we can add things to that. So, it's basically whatever power we want to put to it now. So, and Bill says gas is $4 and something up there where he's at.
See, that's not bad. That's not bad for Alaska.
$3.48.
I paid at Costco. I paid $3.17 yesterday, Lisa. What? $3.18.9.
Yeah, but
for a gallon.
But when you were putting that in there, Jesse, if you'd have strained that gas, you'd have got a bunch of corn kernels in it. That'd been in there.
It's okay. I can use it to make some bread or corn tortillas.
That's what I'm saying. You know what they say about a society that burns their food, right? So,
well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to tell me.
I'm
waiting for you to tell me.
Burning your food is probably not the best deal.
There you go, Johnny.
Yeah, I see that. Bill, I've seen your stuff up there. You got nothing.
Oh.
You got nothing. You got nothing even for my Dodge truck.
Sounds like a gauntlet here, Bubba. Challenge.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then that's just my lawnmower. 900 horsepower. That's my daily driver.
And that's any mooses that are on your property either, Bill.
Hey, there's Josh, Southern Roots, Alaskan Branches.
Yeah.
Man, we're getting all the North folk in here.
They must have nothing to do up there.
So Scott, Tony said he milled 300 board foot of grade A pine for the walls today. 1 by 10 by 10. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of wood.
That's a lot of moisture that's got to come out of that wood.
Yep. Well, he's got to let it dry. Dry it out.
Well, and depending on how long the wood's been laying down, too.
Yeah. How much is racing fuel now per gallon? Probably $10 a gallon.
I gave $127 for 5 gallons.
$127 for 5 gallons.
Right.
That's $25 a gallon.
Guacamole.
Yep.
That's almost $26 a gallon.
I think I'll continue burning my corn.
You know what? You want to pay, you've got to play. Or you want to play, you got to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the heck is mooses is
Mooses is, yeah. Yeah. What's the mooses is?
A moose is. Oh my goodness.
Isn't that more than one
It's
moose?
the mooses.
Oh, it's
the moose.
moose.
Moose. And they've been cut since April.
Yeah, he's got them stacked so they can air out.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent you the link there, Tony, if you want to come up.
I
so
want to know what
I think we should
sawmill
take it-
Tony has.
I think he was just taking a lunch break.
so Jerry, you took your calves to the sale?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not until
You know-
not until September.
I was looking at ours this morning, and I was going, man, they got to go.
Jerry, is it September because of the price, or is it September because they're not going to be ready until September?
They're going to be over 205 days come September.
So they have more weight, more.
I don't want to sell anything under 300 pounds.
Right. Okay.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, right now the 3-weight calves are going for like $340 something a pound. If they're grade 1.
We're just behind you right now. Because after you did your thing, I called my buddy that goes to all the sales up here, and he said it's the highest he's ever seen it up here.
Yeah,
Right.
we expect it to go over $4.
Yeah.
They're going to get
So
there.
if you can hold out and get yourself to a good sale.
Are y'all going to the KY meetup or the Pine Cone Fest? Brenda, we are going to the Pine Cone Fest.
Okay, well, Kentucky meetup is this next weekend though.
Yeah. The Kentucky meetup is it's the same
What?
weekend as the
Oktoberfest, isn't it?
no the one in Alabama. It's the
Oh, yeah, that's
same
right.
weekend.
Yeah, that's right. Pedals and Pass.
Yeah, we went to the Kentucky last year, and
Too many going on at one time.
it was I don't think it's worth going up there again.
And that's a 2-day thing. Is it up in Kentucky, Jesse?
Yep. Yep.
And the pedals is just a 1 day.
Right.
Yep. Josh, Bill's wanting to know if you noticed everybody's hats. So, yep.
Hey, Christine finally made it.
Representing today. Yeah, she's
She's off the phone.
doing hummingbird stuff.
Yep.
Oh, she heard me.
That's okay. That just means she likes every flower, not just one. She likes every flower.
Nothing. Oh no, she's still on a call.
Oh, she's multitasking.
Yeah, she's multitasking. So where did our host go? We're gonna have to. Oh, there he
probably
is.
went to get some more garlic.
More. Yeah.
He's almost out of that garlic. He's gonna get more.
Is there only bologna in the refrigerator?
Yep.
Why?
Because
What?
you've been gone for a week, Christine. That's why.
Fortunately, we forget about you,
Bologna
Christine.
alone.
At least there's bologna.
Well, there's bologna and mayonnaise. Then there's bologna and mustard. Then there's bologna and bologna. Then there's fried bologna. Then there's chopped up bologna mixed with bologna. Then there's we got an intruder. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Tony.
Just making sure that you're you're relaxing a little bit. You're not
He's
overdoing it.
downstairs.
Sitting here in the recliner, drinking a black cherry Pop, shop, pop.
Yes, sir.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I started this morning with the sun, and I've been milling all day. Milled some nice wood today. My Lord, milled some nice wood today. Oh,
Good.
yeah.
What is it?
Wood? Well, it's the stuff that people build with.
No, I mean, what is it? Oak or a pine or is
Pine.
it maple or I mean, what
Pine.
is it?
It's pine.
So Tony, got a question.
Yeah.
So since you did all this milling of the pine, do you have to clean your machine from all the sap?
So it's pretty good because I run a water line to the blade, and so with the water running to it, it's actually windshield washer fluid, and so it keeps the blade clean. So I really don't have to clean it much. Now, about every second day, I'll clean the idler. There's little idler pulleys behind the blade,
Right.
roller pulleys, and so they can get gummed up. So I'll clean them every second day. But honestly, the windshield, I used to use water, and water didn't do it as well. But that windshield washer fluid, the stuff that has the bug cleaner stuff in it, man, that there's a cat's meow right there. So
Is it the Rain-X one? Is it the Rain-X one?
no, it's not Rain-X. It's just stuff they sell at
Pretty
Canadian.
auto.
So,
It's a bug something like bug be-
Did Christine ordered the Alaska merch through the PayPal? Did y'all get that?
Yes. And I
Okay.
sent it on to
That's just making sure because I was sitting there going, hey, let's send them a check. Let's do all this
That's the
stuff.
first time I've ordered through PayPal.
Yeah.
Tony,
Now we're gonna wait and see what happens.
Johnny,
what kind of bill do you have?
you could have done it either way because it wouldn't have been the first check that ever bounced on us, but that's okay. PayPal worked too.
I have a Woodlands Mill HM 126.
It's a Woodlands though, right?
Yeah, and I can take a log about 26 inches diameter by 16 feet long. So she'll handle a big old log. But
I'm looking at getting a Norsaw.
Norwood,
Yeah,
Norwood.
Norwood's a good mill.
36.
Yeah, Norwood's a good mill. I think probably they're about the same as Woodland. I went with Woodland simply because, well, the customer service at Woodland Mills is the best of any of them. You cannot beat their customer service. Plus, they have actually right outside of Ottawa, Scott. They have a warehouse there, so everything in Canada is shipped right from Ontario, and it's here like just in a couple days. So it's good.
Okay.
The Norwood they'll send it to you in boxes and you put it together yourself.
Yeah, that's how they all come. I got mine.
Really?
Yeah, I spent.
I called around and Norwood's the only one that had them in stock. They said I could ship it to you tomorrow. I said, really?
Yeah,
Where everybody else said it'd be 6 months or longer.
I had to wait 6 months, but I got it in 5 months. So, but by the time I got the land ready and I had to put in the bunks, and I wasn't just going to sit it on cement blocks.
Yeah.
Right.
Get the footings right.
You did a great
on
job.
a trailer.
You guys did a
Really.
fantastic job on that.
Thank you.
You're
It's so
welcome.
nice having
That's
it
awesome.
set up. Yeah, it's so nice having it set up that way, and having the concrete. And then I took a rubber, half-inch rubber mat, and I put that down where I walk back and forth. And
Yeah.
man, what a difference! It's so nice, really.
Have you thought about putting a laser on that thing?
I have a laser, a DRO, which is a digital readout now. So everything is digitalized. So every measurement is it's within a hundredths of an inch. The next thing I want to put on it is a length laser that I can shoot a line down the length of the log, so I know exactly where my first cut will land.
So what I've got a buddy who has a channel.
Yeah.
And it's called Mule Mountain Sawmill.
Yeah.
And Jesse, if you can find that Mule Mountain
I'll put
Sawmill,
it up there.
he actually has a video about how to get a really inexpensive laser and mount it up, and where it shoots down through there, it's set. I believe it's called "How to Install a Green Line Laser on a Sawmill."
Where's he located?
He's located about 40
In the mountains.
miles from me.
Yeah. See, what I have to contend with here is a lot of stuff that works on a lot of those mills in the U.S. where it's warm will not work up here, because you got to remember it gets 40 below.
Right.
And so I have to have stuff that batteries will, it's solid stuff even when it's really cold.
Yeah.
And so that kind of narrows down, what you can purchase. But a good one will cost you, like a decent one will cost you for everything probably a couple $100.
So, but anyway, that he runs a Cook's sawmill.
A Cook's, yeah.
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 Johnny, read underneath you.
Do what?
Read.
Who did you send it to, us or Scott?
The
Send
PayPal
what to?
for your merch.
The PayPal for your merch.
I have no idea. It would have been.
Just send it to me, Johnny. Just send it.
Christine did it. Yeah, I don't know.
God, did you receive
I ain't got one of those PayPal things.
I'm on my phone, Lisa. I can't. I'll write it down here to check after.
Okay.
Blueberries, anyone?
Nice.
Yeah.
We had huckleberries. We had huckleberries growing out here earlier this year.
Yep. Huckleberry Finn.
It don't take much there for you, Brenda.
What's going on with Brenda now?
You said Tony's making me dizzy.
Hi, Johnny.
It don't take much to get her dizzy.
No. Hi, Joni.
I'm sorry, Brenda. I'm in perpetual motion all day long.
He's a rocker.
I never.
He's a rocker. Johnny, do you and Christine make huckleberry jelly?
We haven't, but I think it's going to be on the list. If not, I'm going to bag some up and send them to Miss Lisa.
There you go. There you go. Go ahead, just give me more work.
Oh yeah,
it'd be kind of like oil. We'll bag it up here. We'll ship it there. It'll get refined, and then it'll come back.
Well,
be nice.
Price
if you ship it, it'll be all pre-squeezed by the time it arrives.
It just makes the process faster.
Oh my goodness.
Bye, Bill. All right, everybody, you can take your hat off now.
Okay, which one are we going to? Texas?
All right. Bye, Bill.
I don't have one of them.
Gary, are you feeling better?
Basically, I went to PT today, and my leg and my foot is swollen big time. So it looked like I have elephant foot. My foot is really swollen.
Oh no!
Well, as long as you don't have elephant trunk.
That's because yesterday I went to PT yesterday also because I'm leaving tomorrow, so I'll be able to go to PT on Friday. They put me on this machine and had me do something that the other guy said you shouldn't have been doing that. That you're not ready for that. And that's why my leg was swollen. They had me doing leg lifts with my operation knee. My left.
Jerry, do you have a recumbent a bike?
No.
No. You want one?
No.
I offered.
I just go to PT.
Don't hurt me, folks.
Get on it and pedal there for 7 minutes. It makes my knee really, really hot. You know, it warms it, loosens it up and stuff. But yesterday they had me doing these leg lifts where, you sit the foot behind and lift up like that. And they had on 40 pounds. And they said, can you do that? And I could pick it up with both my legs. But then when I let my right leg drop, my left leg would sit there just shaking like a leaf. He goes, oh, maybe that's a little too much. And so we dropped it down to 13 pounds, which was a little bit easier, but it really hurt. That really hurt my knee. And then today it's just, like I said, I got elephant foot. My foot is humongous compared to the right foot. So
it's because they want you to heal. Jerry, they're trying to help you heal. They're trying to
No,
get you
we just
100%.
jumped the gun on that one. On that machine, I jumped the gun. So I'm at 120 bending, and I'm at 0 straightening. So I got it straight. I got it bending. It's just I gotta work the muscles, get stronger, to do the things that they want me to do.
What about this Okie or Ozark Homesteading Expo thing that we're going to? Is that going to be an issue?
I'm gonna go to a place and sit my butt down. I get up, walk from class to class, and just sit down in a chair.
So Jerry, Lisa's asking me in the background, is he elevating his legs?
It's elevated right now.
Your leg is elevated?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
That's how it. That's how
no
it.
ice.
And do you have ice?
No ice. The ice just makes it stiffer. They said at this point.
Well, it only makes it stiffer if you leave it in the freezer.
I'm just telling you what they told me. They recommend no ice right now because it just makes it, it tightens it up more.
But Jerry, the big question is, are you choking your chicken?
No, but I don't have a chicken to choke.
Sounds like that ice.
Jesse's the only one I know that's got a chicken to choke.
You want one?
Sounds like that ice come in handy, Jerry.
Right.
You're gonna let your chicken go, Jesse?
I'll let it go to the highest bidder.
Oh, highest bidder, okay.
Heating pad, Brenda said. You have a heating pad?
No heat either.
They're finding because the heat draws the blood, it doesn't allow it to heal quite as fast.
Right.
When
I get on a bicycle and I pedal for 7 minutes, when I get off of it, my knee is like, I don't know, 20 degrees hotter than everything else. It's actually, it turns red. It gets hot.
Well, Jerry, after 7 minutes, how far down the road you make it?
I keep asking how many miles I've gone. They just start laughing. They said, you haven't gone anywhere. I said, well, I'm pedaling like I should be.
Well, that must be hard to pedal that thing with the foot the size of an elephant.
It's the first 3 or 4 turns is really hard, but then it starts loosening up.
Yeah.
I mean, excruciating pain when I first start off.
I know after my shoulder surgery, I only had 10% movement, but I got about 80% back. So, but the therapy is so important, and you got to be moving. You got to be moving.
Well, see, I was actually after having the therapy, the PT, I went and got parts for the tractor stuff. Then I went and did some other stuff, and I got home. I had been on my feet for like 3 hours, and that was probably a little bit too much.
Yeah.
At one time, so I got to keep sit down, get my leg up a little bit.
How often do you go to PT?
3 times a week.
Yeah.
And today, like I said, usually it's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Today I went because tomorrow I'm going to be on the road, so I won't be around. So I backed it up to today.
Yeah.
But they originally said they wanted me at 120 for bending and 0 straightening degrees.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, DJ.
and I'm there. It's just now it's to get straight from the muscles.
Yeah.
So,
I'm pretty good. My arm, my shoulder. I mean, there's days he gets tired out, but he's pretty strong again now. I can grab onto stuff again and move her. So that's all that matters.
Well, I'm waiting for the doctor to tell me I can be released so I can go try bowling again.
Try what?
My bowling.
Oh, bowling. Yeah.
Yeah, I get back to bowling and start bowling tournaments again.
Yeah. You know what I couldn't do? And Johnny and Christine, you'll appreciate this. I couldn't pull my archery bow at all. I had to take a 2-year hiatus from pulling my bow. It was awful because I shot archery every day. Crazy.
Why would I appreciate that, Tony? I mean, you weren't able to hunt, and you weren't able to hunt.
What are you talking about?
Archery.
No, I said Johnny and Christine.
He said Johnny and Christine.
Oh.
Yeah, Joni.
I wondered why he was giving you a heck, and I'm like,
Well, welcome to my world, everybody.
I'm sorry, Tony. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Tony, it's the same everywhere. It happens in my place too.
Yep. All I have to do is, if certain sounds happen here, then
Oh, I just over here. Tony, you're dropping blueberries.
I dropped one.
And Tony, she just swooped in like a.
Oh man, I
Yeah.
thought you just dropped.
He was coming in with the talons out. He was
He was coming in hot. I'm telling you.
Well, I couldn't believe he was saying that because he knows I love venison, and we haven't had venison in like 2 years.
Sorry, Johnny.
uh-oh.
What's
So,
like all that you're doing is sitting around, Tony. Like get going.
so
I
this-
know.
But in her defense, Johnny. If you said it fast enough, I can see where she.
Yeah.
Jess,
Look over there in the chat. See what I'm saying?
Doesn't say
I mean, just out of nowhere.
yeah.
look, just swooped in there. Look.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we all have. Every one of our wives are awesome.
You have more than one, Jerry?
Huh? What?
How many wives do you have, Jerry?
What?
Me? Right now?
Only one
Yeah.
wife, Jerry.
I only got one wife now, but I had one before. So
Well, if you got more than one now, you need more than the elephant foot.
Now I can understand why he's limping.
Yeah. You'll need PT, all right.
Yeah,
Tony, be nice.
we are.
She's always watching and listening.
Just
Yes,
saying.
but he must be calling
But
Susan
every
and
time
telling
I say,
Susan.
"Do you like that spot in our video where it did this?" and she's like, she never
He
saw
must
it.
be calling Susan and telling Susan what we're talking about because I always she'll come home and she'll say, "Why did you say that? What are you talking about?"
She's saying that because she's saying, Johnny, better watch what you say. I'm listening.
Oh yeah.
Whether you think
Well-
I am or not.
And it's funny because they'll be like, well, go out, chat with the guys, do this, do that. You make one comment like that, you got them coming from. Well, there's Mrs. Lazy Days ahead, and Christine. I'm waiting for Debbie to swoop in here, and then the good Lord's going to follow right behind her.
There's Joni. Hi,
And
Joni.
another thing.
All I can tell you, Johnny,
Take my wife.
We're
Seriously,
gonna
take my wife.
really watch it on this cruise. I'm telling
I'm
you.
telling you, you guys just need to remember your wives are just like the Lord. They hear all and they see all.
Yeah, I want to know how they're doing it though.
They're omnipresent. Trust me.
Where we're in trouble is they think they're omniscient, all-knowing.
That's where we have a little disconnect there.
My wife's not even home today. She's out sewing at a friend's house, and she'll come home. I guarantee you, she'll say, "Why'd you say that?" What are you talking about?
Oh, Jerry, she'll come home and keep some stitches.
Let me tell you how serious it is. I can walk to the restroom in our bedroom, and before I get there, you better pick up that seat.
Sorry, Susan.
Oh no!
How did you know I don't have the seat up?
Lisa, get over here.
No, she's fine. She's busy.
She's like,
Sounds-
Don't disrupt my
here comes
my
Lisa.
worker.
Listen, it's coffee. It's break time for Lisa.
Oh no.
Union break.
Here's Lisa. Tell them. Here, let's all do it one time.
Well,
We're lucky, Scott. Ours aren't around to do it.
Joni's rubbing my head all the time. And she's always around my ears and all
I
that.
am. But before I go back to the kitchen, Jerry, the reason Susan's out sewing, she's making you some new socks for that elephant foot.
Oh,
Yeah, she's working on a quilt.
Well,
What was that? A hit and run? Joni did a hit and run.
Gary, you're in trouble.
She just come in here and
Joni.
hit and then ran, didn't she?
gone.
Whenever Joni comes and gives you a zinger and then runs away, you.
I'm just like Rochelle's dog Dexter that has the zoomies.
do you chase your tail too?
I was.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jamie.
She just chases me, she said.
Oh man.
Especially since we got some of the women here. Christine, I'm so glad you made it home. And of course, I'm sure your husband is also.
Well, at least tonight he's not going to have to eat bologna anymore.
No, we're still eating bologna.
Nothing wrong with fried bologna. Fried bologna is like that's steak up there.
Snoopy steak.
Well, that's new steak up here, but
right.
Yeah.
They're none
I
better
think
than
Johnny
fried eggs.
messed up though. When my wife goes away, we eat prime rib and steak, and we eat all the good stuff when she's not here because
There
we
you
can't
go.
eat when she's here.
You
Well,
know,
Jerry,
we
we all can't
went
afford
to
to eat like you
Costco.
do, okay?
Let's just say this. I don't go anywhere, but in the event I had to, Tony would not starve. The man can cook. He can flat out cook. And he would,
Bologna's cooking.
huh?
Bologna is cooking.
Yeah. But
that's
no,
if you fry
not
it.
Tony.
Yeah,
No,
fried bologna, man, staple.
Come out of the freezer and he would cook it up in
I mean,
top
there's
notch.
it. You know, it's its own food group.
Yeah.
The best thing,
Nobody's
the best,
forget what's in that food group, though.
best thing
No,
that
they
Lisa
in
likes
that food group.
the best thing that Lisa likes to make is reservations.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
well, too.
So,
Yeah, she's got the recipe for that one.
so, we might get to eat somewhere whenever we go over to Ozark. I hope.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
You
hell?
guys you have any planned yet?
No, we don't have any plans, Jerry. We have no idea what's over that way or anything. We're hoping to find a really nice little hole in the wall.
There's McDonald's there.
Just to eat.
Well,
They seem to
McDonald's.
eat the best.
Well, listen, Johnny, there is actually a restaurant it's outside of Neosho in Missouri, and it's called the Hole in the Wall Restaurant. And you want good food? It's just outside Joplin a little bit there, not far from Kansas at all. And you want good food, but it's the coolest thing. It's actually a restaurant in the side of a cliff. It really,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
it's really
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Yeah.
You guys
Are
ever eat?
you talking about it's changed now, Tony? It's not called the Hole in the Wall anymore. It's now called the Undercliff.
Pothole?
The Undercliff.
The Undercliff.
Yeah.
Called the Undercliff.
I like that name better.
They were going to change it to the Pothole, but they fixed it.
Yeah, they changed it. It's been that fact it's been sold 3 times now. And the guy who got it recently, it's been closed. They got it recently, reopened it, and it's called the Undercliff.
Undercliff?
Okay.
Okay.
Jerry, it's probably not too far from you, is it?
No, it's not. It's not that far from me.
Yeah.
I when I used to work, I used to drive by it all the time. That's how I know they it was sold, it was closed. Then I saw somebody bought it. Then I saw them working on it, fixing it. So they had health issues because of the cliff itself. So they got closed by health department, and then they had to do a bunch of stabilization or something like that because it was they had a fire in the kitchen. Yeah. A big old mess.
Well, we used to come by there on the motorcycle. That was one of our favorite routes.
Yeah.
So
the new highway 71 goes right down by it.
Yeah.
So
249 now, 249 we want to call it.
So we're speaking of places to eat in our area that you guys seem to know about. You like the Cliff House?
Where's that?
Scenic 7. Like, you remember where Dog Patch USA used to be?
No, remind me.
Okay. Harrison, Arkansas.
Yes.
Over in that area, there's a place called Cliff House, and it's basically suspended over a cliff. Whenever you sit out on the balcony, you are suspended over the cliff, and they have all these hummingbird feeders all the way down the side of it, and it's got thousands of hummingbirds that are just flying in there while you're eating. It's really nice.
Yeah.
We used to ride the motorcycle to a place just across the border in Oklahoma by the water. I'm trying to think of the name. I think it was it Handy Chiquapa? It was a cool spot, and they had good food there.
Where was that?
It was by a lake that we used to fish.
Are you talking about Grand Lake?
Well, that would be down through there.
It could have been Grand Lake.
We used to fish Grand Lake all the time.
We did.
But they're down in Oklahoma on Highway. Oh, we would come down out of we come down out of Joplin, cross into Oklahoma
on Highway 60,
and they're down there about 40 minutes off the highway. There was a restaurant there. It was really cool. It was really a lot of logs, stuff like that. It's a really cool restaurant. Man, I wish I could think of it, but that had the best steak, and you had to make reservations and wait for a month or so to get in.
Oh wow!
Anyway, it's right off the highway. A family, a couple in our church that we pastored in Joplin there, they used to take us down there every year. So it was really nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down by Miami. Yeah.
Yeah, by Miami. That's it.
Yeah.
And speaking of good food and eating, look what came in the mail today.
Well, we're not eating that.
For me, look at this.
Wow.
So stay tuned for a video
That'll definitely cut a steak.
I don't follow that.
because this is
I don't
mine.
either.
So speaking of good food and eating, look at the chainsaw. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
She's
Mini
gonna
electric chainsaw.
no. She's gonna cut the wood. She's gonna cut the wood to make the toothpicks for when you get done eating your steak.
Yes, or we need the wood for grilling. That's
Be
it.
very, very frightened, Tony.
She's gonna make you a charcuterie board.
Oh, believe me, Scott, he's been teasing me all week. He's been teasing me.
Squirrel.
Hey, here's the new outfit for cruising on a dime.
Yeah.
Cut leg off a deer. As
Oh man,
Jamie said.
I'm not sure
Cut
what.
that elk up.
Well, they sent that to us. Like the Max, the guy that does all that stuff, Scott, probably same guy sent yours. He sent that to us, and so Joni said, "I can't wait till my chainsaw comes." I said, "Yeah, I'll never have to cut up the firewood this next winter."
There you go. Cords and cords
Oh,
of
damn.
firewood.
Is that a 3-inch or 6-inch?
That's kind of a personal question. I mean,
Sorry about your shortcomings.
ask me in another 5 years.
Tony.
Well, it is blue.
Basically, it's probably just like this.
No, I'm smart enough to keep the chainsaw away from me.
Yeah, it's a 6-inch blade on it. So
You'll love it, Tony. I love it.
We said
Are you right-handed or left-handed, Tony?
what's that, Jerry?
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Ambidextrous.
Okay, because it's not made for a left-hander. And say that.
It's because the
Actually,
motor
you know
comes-
what?
Yeah.
Kyle's a left-hander. He can use it. It just takes a little extra. That's all.
Finagling your hands a certain way to be able to push the button and pull the trigger both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Am I the only one that doesn't have one?
I don't have one.
I have one of them.
I ain't
I
got
got,
one.
I got the chainsaw, I got the hedger, and I got the vacuum.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
in
This
all,
one,
That vacuum, that sucks.
Wow.
this is
That's
the
good,
new one
too.
that
oh, that's
to,
cool.
The reason Saker won't send me one is because they don't want me to put Lisa to do more work.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, they wanted us at first. Max said, "I'll send you the 4-inch." I said, "No." I said, "That around here, that's no good to me at all."
No.
So I said, "Send me the 6 if you want me to do it." So we
Right.
did. So
Right.
So the only thing that I did find, the 3-inch has got lots of power. The 6-inch, because you're cutting a lot bigger circumference, I find the batteries do die out on quicker, but you're putting them through more work.
well, here's
They're not meant to cut 6 cord a day
no.
without getting recharged.
But here's what I think we're going to do with it, and this is how we're going to use it in the video for the promotion of it. Down at the mill, when we're milling, you always have to square ends, and things like that. And there's always little limb things like that. So that's what we really want it for. Is we're just going to keep it down the mill. That way, you're not pulling on a chainsaw every time you want to, cut an end, square an end, or anything like that. You can just, with your board, you can just rip that right down through the board, and that's something Joni can do. So,
That's it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got a
I love
question.
them.
yeah.
How does the chain oil on that thing? Does it have an oil reservoir?
No,
No, vegetable
drops on the blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get one of them thumb oilers.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to keep it with it down there and just put some good.
But they say not to use like just normal oil. Use vegetable oil, or it gums up the inside of it.
Yeah, you can use that or synthetic. If you use 100% thin synthetic oil, it works fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but
Okay, Scott, you were saying about the battery. I also have a DeWalt pole saw, And it's the same thing. The battery, you get, 10, 15, 20 minutes of cutting, long way up in the air. It's like that. And the battery's dead. And it's a 20 volt.
No.
So you have to carry extra batteries.
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
either,
a lot.
D.
You get about an hour per battery.
Well, for the 6-inch, because the chain's longer, obviously, and it makes a difference because it's pushing it around more. So what they do, the 4-inch, they send you one battery, but with the 6-inch, they sent me 2 batteries.
Yep.
And that's how they compensate for the little extra long bar there. But hey, we'll give it a whirl and see what it does.
Hey, and so there's a lot of stuff, Tony. You'll be glad to know. Let Max know that you've got a PO box. This they will not ship to Canada. I got it in my PO box because there's something about the copper inside that the Canadian government has not released it, or they say it's not safe.
Yeah, they're afraid you're going to melt it down into a bullet.
What,
Yeah.
what won't they ship to Canada?
A buffer.
A buffer?
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't want one of those.
Don't need that.
Huh.
It's a
If I had
cordless
that, I'd
bullet.
have to go out and use it on my car.
Because
I
they
don't
ship
want to.
here, right here to the house.
Yeah, but that solves
It won't make it past the gas detectors.
I know. That's the problem.
Yeah, no. I got the chainsaw. They ship Germany, UK, Canada, and the US.
Yeah.
But there is certain things that they won't ship to Canada. I don't know if it's the size of the battery. Actually, I'm just opening it up now for the first time.
It's kind of weird though, Scott, because the Saker saw, it comes out of Quebec. It doesn't come out of the US.
That's right, because I got mine from up there.
Exactly. It originates from, it's already in Canada. So it's kind of weird that if the company is shipping from Canada to Canada addresses, then why would that there not be in Canada?
This did not come out of Canada. It came out of actually this came with 3 batteries.
Came from Texas.
I have a feeling probably
It
not.
started in China.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, if you see HO in Mexico, that means it came from Mexico.
Hunter Biden sent that to you.
Tony, you're gonna get me demonetized again.
Did you guys see what I shared on Instagram in my stories today of that new YouTube regulations?
What is it?
Oh, about the Canadian.
Well, no, this isn't Canada. This is a channel in the States that I follow. She's on YouTube and she's on Instagram and she's all about natural health. And now colloidal silver is banned. And she has to go and she had to take down a whole bunch of her all natural videos and she's got to move them all over to Rumble because there's a huge new list of what is not acceptable on YouTube. That is so ridiculous.
And that's coconut oil she's holding there, folks.
Now what? Now
Yeah.
what is it that's banned? What's it called?
It's called colloidal silver.
You look it up.
It's all natural and it's really good for like burns and all kinds of stuff like that.
Ridiculous.
I have it in the paste, the
thought-
cream.
I took a screenshot of her post. Her channel is Rain Country. She is a big channel and she's in Washington.
Yeah, but she's
State.
watered it down.
I just don't. I don't do Instagram. So
Well,
colloidal silver.
Colloidal silver.
but
Okay.
that's so crazy.
Yeah, I can't move my chair. You got me stuck
Oh,
here.
Tony, I'm hindering your rock.
Yeah.
I haven't figured it out. I got Instagram, but I haven't figured it out that much yet.
Yeah. Joni's an Instagram queen.
Not really.
Oh, Joni's always on Instagram posting a little something here, a little something there.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all. I just don't have no time for all that stuff. I mean, what's a reel and then a post and then all that stuff? Forget that.
But yet you use Da Vinci.
Of course, Da Vinci straightforward and easy. I don't know. Buy him a
Tell
book.
you what, folks, you heard it here first.
Yeah, I'm reading a big deal about how it's not safe.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Again, people are on yeah.
But you know me,
Is
I
Joni
don't,
under Creekside on that?
I
Yeah.
don't believe
I shared this on Creekside, but
I
it's
don't believe anything I read on these things.
just ridiculous.
Now, Johnny, if you read it on social media or the internet, it's got to be true.
Oh yeah, right.
You know,
I don't believe it.
I mean, it boils down to they're trying to take control, and they don't want. I mean, it started with homesteading and controlling how many chickens you can have and all that stuff, and now it's this. What, you want some milk?
This is how we get our milk here.
We had to break down and buy Canadian milk because we couldn't get over across yet.
That's Canadian milk?
Yeah.
Yep.
Milk in bags. Yep.
Are you kidding me?
No,
No.
Milk in bags.
there you go.
You've never seen, I suppose, in the States.
What, you've never seen milk in a bag?
No.
Tony, you're having too much fun with that.
That's because Tony that's
Hey.
because Tony likes to nip off the corner and
No.
Yes, but Jesse,
So
he would need to have this here with it, though.
yeah.
so why do they put milk in a bag? A plastic bag, mind you. Why do they put
No idea.
I mean,
I have no idea.
I never remember milk not being in a
Because
bag.
bags are cheaper than cardboard.
And it's just of recent where they started putting them in jugs here in Canada. You can buy milk in jugs too.
oh, okay. So you can get milk in a jug.
Yes.
All right.
Christine's right. A cow has milk in a bag.
That's right, Chris.
Right.
They just take it. They just remove the whole bag
Well,
out.
It's
and ship
a
it.
Not
hairy
only
bag. It's a
cow,
hairy
but,
bag,
you know.
though. It's a hairy bag.
Christine, you're one smart lady.
That's utterly ridiculous.
Utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous.
But wow.
Did you see my note, Jesse?
Move
So-
over, Joni.
So what do? Do you snip the corner and like put it in a jar
Yeah.
or
No,
This is a milk picture,
that's a milk container.
and you
Okay.
put the bag in it, and yes, you slit the corner. Yes, a lot of people.
And then
do
you just
like
put your
these
straw in it. It's like a sippy bag. Look,
sippy-
Well, yeah, don't you drink chocolate milk, Tony? I thought you have to put chocolate in it and shake it up first, right?
I do.
Oh my word! But a lot of
He's
do
having far too much fun with that.
a lot of folks do like these, especially elderly folks, because they don't have to lift a whole jug. You know, they
Just
can
don't-
just.
They don't have to use their teeth.
Lord, Tony, do you want your scrambled eggs? Give me them.
In other words, shut up if you want to eat. That's Joni talk for you. Tony, do you want your eggs?
Yeah.
Do you
Well-
want your eggs, Tony?
Just it's relevant. Just-
Funny,
relevant.
funny how
Yeah.
Christine just got it, guys.
Yeah, very relevant in the moment.
I'm glad I'm not a relative.
mail should still be in glass?
Yeah.
Mail.
I think you should milk. Should
Christine
milk.
mail in glass.
You know,
I've never got mail in a glass. I mean,
Maybe she
Mail.
meant milk.
Okay.
Milk.
mail
No,
should
I-
still be in glass.
Now that would really be dating us all. Who here, who in the chat remembers milk in glass?
Well, I remember, but
I
Glass
remember.
You
bottles.
can still
I
get
was only a baby, but I remember.
you can still get milk in glass, but it's going to be 4 times the price.
yeah, exactly. Organic.
but who
I
wants?
remember it used to deliver to the front door also.
But we got one down here called Promised Land, and it's like twice the price of regular milk if you want it in that half-gallon glass.
Yeah, but who wants the mailman stopping over?
Obviously, Johnny better be asking questions.
Yeah, because she likes it in glass. And have you seen a glass jar around there, Johnny?
Well,
Yeah.
seeing as I'm the one that always has to go get the mail, you've seen me do it.
Yeah.
You got to be politically correct. It's male person.
Yeah, there you go. Can't even be a mailman anymore.
Yeah.
A male individual. Well, no, you can't even say male.
Can't be individual either.
No.
Nondescript.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Christine, I'm 9 years older than you then, and I can remember it. I can still remember the horse and buggy at the cottage.
That's because Fars took a long time to get up to Canada.
Christina, you pulling our leg. Aren't
Christine,
you? Don't you mean 31?
Christine, Christine, I could be your mother.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
sweet Andale.
And
I
at
don't
that
know
age,
about
I could
that.
be her daddy.
You are. You're her sugar daddy.
Thank you, Joni, for making it weird.
yeah.
You're her sugar daddy.
Scott, this is gonna be the most interesting live stream you've ever had.
Oh,
Now,
man.
Tony, there goes the Joniism.
There you go, right there, folks.
She put us right off the tracks.
I'm going to tell y'all right now, you don't know what you're in for. 7 days on a cruise ship, and there's no way to escape.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
yes,
is. You
there
can always
is. It's a
shut your door.
Lisa, you got something to say, don't you?
No, you even.
No,
Oh,
I'll save it for behind the scenes.
Oh.
No, came over just to
Oh my!
see what kind
Just to get our.
of what snack is going on in here.
Well,
Too
you know,
much fun.
we
Too
never
much
crossed
fun.
back.
Go
I
on.
think
Backlash
Christine's
fisherman.
quite happy about her sugar daddy.
Yeah, yeah.
And Miss Ann, she's got her hand up looking for her sugar daddy too.
Hey, Lisa got a brown sugar daddy.
Well, Jesse did.
Oh,
Who do you think
Lisa
did it?
got a brown sugar daddy.
I wasn't sure.
Who else would have said it?
There's so many.
Looks
voices.
like more gray to me.
Or great.
I think I'm as brown as you
We're
are.
talking about the skin. But leave it to Jerry to not figure it out.
Stating the obvious.
but that's all, folks.
Gary, you're going to have to edit that out.
Oh man! G'day, Backlash.
How many
Okay.
Hey,
packages
Backlash.
got shipped up?
She didn't hear you.
She didn't hear me. She's gone.
She gone.
She gone.
Bye.
Hey, she can't stay still. She's just gotta go.
Are the eggs coming?
How's lunch and
Well, once
brunch
you
and all
get,
that
got,
coming?
got finished playing,
Scott, did you welcome Miss Ann? She was just coming up from her nap. I know she takes a nap every day, so that's why she procrastinated today. So
It is an awful. She was in here at the beginning, and then she went and had her nap. Now she's back. Hello, Miss.
And Dale is usually the closer. You know that, right?
She had to
Nope. No, she's good. She's good all around.
Who naps? You guys nap? I don't nap.
Yep. That's a good thought process there, Backlash fisherman.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm above ground. Well, that's good.
Yep.
That's a good start to the day.
Yeah. We've had
Yeah.
a good week of weather here. It's supposed to rain all weekend, but it's been good all week. So
You're getting what we're getting right now.
yeah.
Our hay is getting cut tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
You're not cutting it?
So Christine's saying that she's got a brown sugar daddy.
I'm pretty
Lisa's
brown.
got a brown sugar daddy. And I guess Joni got a milk dud.
Milk dud.
Oh, Jesse.
I couldn't resist because of all the milk he drinks.
Slightly canned.
Oh, I got my Popeye.
I got yeah.
Chocolate milk dud.
She got her Popeye.
Oh.
That's good.
Oh, man.
So, Johnny, you're not cutting your own hay?
No.
No, Jerry, he's just not cutting it.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're not cutting the farmer's deal, that's for sure.
Do what?
You're not cutting the farmer deal.
There you go, Christine. He's like,
If you're not cutting hay, what are you doing?
Now what?
If you're not cutting hay, what are you doing?
He's having somebody else do it for him.
If I'm not cutting hay, what am I doing? I'm driving to Missouri tomorrow, Jerry.
I understand that, but I mean, I cut my own hay.
Well,
I
good.
cut my own hay. I bale my own hay. I don't pay somebody to do it. I
Well,
cut it.
congratulations.
yeah,
I'm a complete farmer.
hats off, hats off.
I
I'm
don't know
complete.
who's
Can
the
I be in your
first,
presence,
really?
Jerry?
We are so blessed.
We don't
Oh,
have the hay equipment, Jerry.
Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry to hear that, Backlash. My God, didn't you just switch to this company? They just laid him off this week.
What's Coastal Water? Was that the company you work for?
No, that's his wife's.
His wife's channel name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Tori, we'll be praying for you, brother.
Who's talking smack about my sugar daddy?
Not no one here, Christine. Nobody here.
Yeah. Check your
the hat's going on.
There you go.
Hey, Christine, that was some beautiful charcuterie board you did.
Thank you.
Yes.
I was
Shouldn't you be
nervous, but
work-
it worked out. But I was nervous.
Very nice.
Christine, shouldn't you be at work?
Yeah, the poor woman.
Wow.
Wow.
If I knew it was that easy.
It's okay, Christine. Come on back and take at least
Take
a
break,
15-minute break.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Paul. Man.
Hey, Paul.
Sir Paul, how you doing, Sir Paul?
Yeah. Paul from England.
I cook chicken and did other things too, entertain people.
Oh man.
I wasn't. Hey, that wasn't rude. I was only
No.
speaking the truth.
How rude.
Johnny needs somebody to look after him.
What?
What's Christine for?
Paul, don't you mean sweet Jessie and Lisa?
Did I hear someone say Paul? Hey,
Yeah.
Lisa, that brought you out of your chair, didn't it?
Paul Honey Bun.
no, I was in the kitchen. I'm actually fixing to do my peaches now.
Awesome.
Peachy.
Oh
So-
yeah, she was
Hi,
playing with
Paul.
the peach earlier.
You went from the post office to the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen today.
Poor woman, she never stops.
Hey,
No.
he works her
She's
to
trying
the
to
bone.
catch up. She's trying to catch up far enough so she can start her
I know.
freeze drying.
Start the freeze dryer.
It had been sitting there a week and it hadn't been touched yet.
But Lisa, the question of the day, did you get a chair?
Yes.
Good.
Johnny, what do you think?
There she goes.
Oh, the spin out. She's like an osprey. Just
I was gonna say she's just like an osprey.
yeah, go.
Gets her clip and gone.
Comes again.
I'm going
With
to
those claws.
There's a flyby right there just observing.
All I know, this is the longest wait I've had on 2 scrambled eggs.
Hey, she's waiting for the chicken to drop him, buddy.
I'll tell you what, you might as well just wait and call it supper.
Fresh. Fresh egg.
It'll be lupper right this time. Lupper.
Love her.
Oh,
Then she
good.
bring it over here and dump it on me like everything else. She does. Everything she brings over to this chair ends up on my lap. She gets talking. Y'all know it. You've seen
Yeah.
it. She gets talking, and as she talks more, the bowl or the plate starts tipping until all of a sudden it's in my lap.
Or,
It happens
or-
every day.
what can I use as an example? What she'll do,
Uh-oh.
she'll do.
Strawberry drizzle.
She thinks whatever
Wow.
she's showing you is glued to the plate. She'll go, "Hey, look at my," and then
And then,
look what I just made for Tony.
Yeah.
And it's on his left.
Now
oh,
watch. See, there's the
you're about to get forked.
I didn't tip it.
Boy,
Mine,
look.
hey, mine fork.
Those must have been ostrich eggs if that's 2.
we raise them big, and we got 4-legged chickens. Yeah,
No, he has his camera set on panorama.
yeah.
My gosh. Yesterday I think I scrambled 8 or 9 eggs at one time. That's what I had yesterday. And it looked about like that.
Yeah.
You want milk?
No, I need a
9
little
eggs.
sauce.
A little something.
Wow.
A little sauce.
Need a little bit of that
Mule.
mule sauce. What's that, Lisa?
All at one time or spread out during the day?
Lisa's asking, did you eat those
Oh,
9
mule
eggs
sauce.
all at one time or throughout the day?
You asking Johnny or me?
John,
Johnny,
Now what?
did you eat those 9 eggs all at one time or all throughout the day?
Oh, one time, man.
Wow.
There's your answer.
Just that tea is fine.
Yeah, if you haven't had that mule sauce, Johnny, you don't know what you're missing. It's awesome stuff.
Yeah, where do you get that?
So when you order from from Sticker Mule, anytime you order over $100 worth of product, they send you some stuff, extra stuff. Kind of like Lisa, you know, when you get something from Lisa, you never just get what you want. You should always throw in something extra.
We got like, you know, we ordered a bunch of stuff. We ended up getting like coasters and stickers and little things like that. But we didn't get any mule sauce.
You got to have, it's got to be over $100. Yeah, over $100 worth of product, and they send you the.
I'm pretty sure it was.
We have a few extra bottles. We'll send you one.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see you at Pinecone Fest.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll bring it with us.
Well, thanks for letting us know. Have you made your reservations yet?
Who, us?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so the person is telling me you're going to Pinecone Fest.
Yeah, we're going to. We got a cabin down there with.
Oh, that's right. You're hooking up with Pooch and Pretty.
That's correct.
And y'all got a what is it? A VRBO or something?
I don't know what it is. It's a cabin.
A Verbo.
Yeah, but it's a cabin.
I got several pictures of
About
it.
a mile away.
Look pretty nice.
Yeah, you're a couple miles away, are you not?
Yeah, they're a mile or so away from the campsite, but that's okay. That's what he was talking about, fishing in the pond in front of the
Right.
in the
And then
cabin.
he said if the pond's not dried up, because you know how it is, they take those pictures right whenever everything's just optimal, and then whenever you get there, it's like, what's that mud hole out there in front of the cabin?
Oh, that's my addiction right
But you
there.
know,
Risk.
but you know what? I wouldn't risk it though. You need to get your license. So it's only $17.
Oh no, yeah, no. If there's a 3-day $17 license, we'll have it.
Yeah, that's well worth it, because the day you don't have, they never come around. But the day you don't have it, and you're out there with a pole.
Yeah, we went to a pond up in South Dakota, and it was a little pond beside, had people had dumped a bunch of stuff in it. There was like washers and dryers and mattresses and everything else thrown into it. It was on the reservation.
Did you hook one?
And do what?
Did you hook one?
No, but we pulled in there, and I mean, we're like, well, let's wet a line here. So we threw it out there, and we were catching rainbow trout just right and left. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe it. It was awesome. Christine, you need to learn how to handle Scott like the rest of us do, like a pinch of salt you can rub off your hands because you spilt it.
I haven't done or said anything about Christine.
No.
Ball-headed old fart from the UK.
Scott's been good.
What you got there, Joni?
Oh, just some milk, good old Canadian milk.
There you go.
how
Milk
come
in a
it's-
bag.
What?
Yeah.
I love the blueberry lemonade one. Oh man, is that good?
Yep. Here we are with food again on a live, Johnny.
Hey, I think that's the best time to eat is while you're going live.
I haven't had anything since about 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, coffee and
Had coffee and 2 muffins,
double chocolate.
and that
muffins.
was gone a long time ago.
Sniffums.
Yeah,
Sniffums.
Well, Tony, when he gets working, he doesn't stop. So it was 2:15. He had just put a huge log on the mill. I sized the thing up, and I knew roughly how long he was going to be. I said, "Dear, I'm going to the house to get something to eat," because I knew he was going to finish that log.
Yep.
Did you?
I did. I do not stop.
Stayed with them too.
I don't stop much.
I stayed with them till we got her all done.
You're
Yep.
a good woman, Joni.
Oh, I tell ya.
And now she's got her own chainsaw.
Yeah. So
No.
Yeah.
Now you're in trouble.
Hey, that's awesome though. Now that Saker saw that you got, is that one of the same ones that like everybody's doing the reviews of and everything?
I think so, yeah.
yeah, it is exactly. I believe.
I mean, I've never used one. So we're about to put it through the
Through the paces?
paces here this afternoon. We're going to unbox it and then take it down to the mill, and we're just going to see what it does.
So Scott had one of those. Jerry, have you ever had one?
Yep, I already did a review on one.
Okay, did it? How long's the battery last?
Depends on
one?
what you're cutting.
Huh?
I mean, it depends on the size of what you're cutting. If you're cutting small things, it lasts a long time. If you're cutting 3-inch logs or 4-inch logs, it doesn't last as long.
Okay, and it comes with one battery or two?
Two.
Okay.
Now the
All
three
right.
the 3-inch comes with one battery and the tools. The
It's a
6-inch
4-inch.
Right.
comes with like glasses. It comes. What?
Is it
If
a
you were
4-inch?
cutting something like this, you know, like,
Cut a lot of stuff with that.
So my
so
entire
how long would
video-
it last?
My entire video of going up the side of the kind of shoring up the whole sumac plants and whatever. I didn't even
Yeah.
charge from the manufacturer, and I cut at least an hour, if not more.
Wow, an hour.
Still had more juice.
Scott, is that the one that you sent to Ed that he won?
Yes.
Yeah, Ed
No,
won it. And I
Ed-
watched Ed do a
Ed got
video
a
with it.
6-inch. Ed
Yeah.
got a 6-inch.
Okay.
Yeah, he won his on one of Scott's lives.
Giveaway.
The giveaway.
Yeah, I watched him do a video with it the other day, and he was cutting stuff kind of about the same diameter as what I was showing right there.
Yeah.
And it was running out. It ran out?
I don't think it was charged long enough.
Probably not.
Well, Scott, I'm looking at all the Sakers online here, and I don't see a 3-inch. I see a 4-inch.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
4-inch and a 6-inch.
Okay,
4-inch. Okay, because the 4-inch is right now originally $150.98 at $79.99 online here, and the 6-inch, and that comes with one battery, by the way.
So 4-inch comes with one, and the 6-inch comes with two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it depends on which package you get, because they got a 4-inch here with two batteries, but it's $119.
Oh, okay.
And then
You-
So you can get
they have
it
a
that way.
6-inch. They have a 6-inch, and it comes with two batteries.
I wonder how hard it is to get more batteries for those.
Easy. They sell them by twos.
Okay.
See,
You can buy
the 6-inch,
chains.
the 6-inch I throw in the back of the side by side,
Yeah.
and around the farm, perfect.
Right.
We
Yeah.
cut walking trails for the syrup with the sugar bush.
You're right.
Just perfect. It's a cat's meow for that. We just zing zang.
Okay.
Jerry,
Hedge
that's
trimmer.
that's the hedge trimmer. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
we just got this to do a review on it. They just sent it to
So,
us.
all right. So if you start off and you do a review on one of their items, do they continue? They just keep sending you stuff to do more
It-
reviews?
it
Depends on the person.
Huh?
if you do it a good review,
Yeah.
then they'll keep you on their list. There's
Okay.
a lot of people who accepted the thing and never did a review. Well, they're gone. They'll
Yeah,
never do them again.
We've had people. I mean, we've had all kinds of offers on our email to do all kinds of different things and stuff like that. We just never done any of it.
So what I
There
do,
you go, Oreo.
I want to do a review on them.
I have those. Hey, these are special. I have actually I've only got about 5 or 6 left, so I got to get to the U.S.
Now what? What's
Those
special?
you can only buy in the U.S.
I'll show you.
You can't buy an Oreo in the U.S. I mean,
Canada.
Not these
No,
kinds.
you can't buy them in Canada.
caramel, coconut.
Yeah,
Yes,
Coke.
Golly, I'm
They're
trying
good.
to think of something that I would like less.
Johnny,
Caramel
you
coconut.
like coconut?
I'm not a coconut person.
Johnny, we
Shame on you, Johnny.
need to talk. Yep, we need
No
to,
pineapple, no coconut.
we need to
Johnny,
have
Must not like
we
German
were
chocolate cake.
close
okay,
friends.
everyone. Screech and halt. Intervention time. Intervention time.
Johnny, we were going to be close. Not
Johnny,
anymore.
It's over,
Johnny,
huh?
I didn't think we were going to have to do this, but we may have to pull out the Ouija board on you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pull up the Ouija board, and I mean, it can get worse.
Lisa, go get the pineapple.
Yeah.
Don't be hating.
But-
Hating.
But also, since we're talking about cookies, I don't
No,
know if
he's
you guys put,
pineapple.
Is that the Pina guava?
No,
this
this
is
pure pineapple.
Oh, okay. That's pineapple.
No one else gets any of that.
Tony, you watch what you say, or I won't send any.
Uh-oh.
But if you got a Dollar General by you, which they're everywhere, you can get these cookies that are exactly like the Girl Scout mint cookies,
Mm-hmm.
and they are awesome. They're only $2.25 as opposed to $5 a box. Yeah, almond joy.
Show and tell on your
And they also have these, which is the same as the Girl Scout cookie. So get you a Dollar General, and this is coconut and caramel, and this is the chocolate chip mint.
So Johnny,
Chocolate mint, rather.
were you did you have a something happen in your childhood with coconut that has caused this obvious psychological?
No, when he was in high school, he fell out of the car while he was racing, and he bumped his head a couple of times.
Okay, well,
I'm going to say I didn't bump my head a few times, but I'm gonna.
That leads us.
Coconuts just never. I never have liked.
Careful.
You don't like chocolate, German chocolate cake, do you?
Do what?
You don't like German chocolate cake, do you?
I do not. My brother loves it.
No,
I mean, my brother. That is his cake.
La 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 la.
I love German chocolate. I love German chocolate.
So then you don't like macaroons or anything, like no bake cookies?
Well, I like no bake cookies.
They got coconut
Johnny,
in them.
your world must be so empty.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a Buc-ee's between here and Pinecone Fest.
Should be more.
Oh, there should be
a couple of them.
I just can't believe, like, who doesn't like German chocolate cake and coconut and
Well, let me go back to my childhood. You brought it up. Let's go back to my childhood. All right? Whenever I was a kid, my mom used to always make sure that she cooked what my brother wanted. Okay, so my brother was first. He got what he wanted. So we had German chocolate cake every time we turned around. I mean, it was like
really
German chocolate, and I just do not like it.
So what it is then, this is really not about the taste or flavor. This is about a deep wound from your childhood. We need to talk about this.
Hey, I'll tell you one other one. One time, I was not the model little child. All right, I was not. Okay, so I was, for lack of better words, I was a mean little.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
So anyway, one Christmas, my mom and dad, they were kind of punishing me because I was a mean little. And so what they decided to do was on Christmas morning, they decided to kind of hold my presents back, and say that Santa didn't bring me anything because I was so mean.
Oh my word.
Well, they were going to, it was like till after breakfast. You know what I'm saying?
You must have been terrible for a parent to do that.
So what happened was my brother got a football, actual football, not that foam stuff that they sell nowadays, but a football there in it. And he got a wall dart set with they used to allow us to have pointy sharp things. Remember that?
Unsupervised.
Yes, unsupervised. So he got a wall dart set and a football. And whenever they called everybody into breakfast, which breakfast was, we slept in the kitchen whenever I was a kid. And, but we had a living room that was you could kind of hide around the corner in the living room. And I hid around the corner, and my brother left his football and his wall darts in there.
I don't call
you. You probably know where this story is going. I'm in there with his football and all his wall darts. So where do you think all the wall darts ended up?
No.
In the football.
No wonder you were a little.
Yeah.
Oh.
He shot one of his younger brother. What, BB gun?
Well, yeah, my younger brother.
All kinds of things.
I was a little
your mother
tyrant.
Still gave you Christmas.
I was a little tyrant, but anyway, I remember my little brother, he kept running back. I was sitting there in the living room. I had the BB gun. And he kept running back, jumping back and forth through the doorway. He said, Hannah, I bet you can't hit me.
Uh-oh.
Challenge.
That's all it took. And one shot later, right in the backside, he get hit.
Oh yeah.
He's still got that BB in there today.
Oh my.
Yeah.
My. So Paul Honeyman said, no, Johnny, and American football is not a real football.
Here we go.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Johnny, he was dropped on his head as a young man, as a baby, as an adult. So
I think
we just kind of let poor old Paul go.
I think they call that a soccer ball.
Yeah, we call it soccer.
Amen, Johnny.
We just
We got those too.
He wants.
We just go, that's right, Paul. He goes off in his own little world. He's good.
So how many remember those old ram down stoves when you're all kids? Y'all have those?
The what?
The old ram down wood stoves. Remember those?
Ram down.
Yeah, it was, I suppose.
Living in Oklahoma, they
Yeah, you didn't have the cold like we had.
No,
Yeah.
Well, you know, no, probably not the cold like y'all have, but you know, it does get negatives here. So
Yeah. Well, it was
Well,
just,
I grew up in California, so I didn't have to worry about cold.
yeah. Well, California gets snow up in the mountains.
Well, I was then in Southern California. Southern California, you got to worry about smoke more than anything else, or smog.
Yeah.
it
No.
gets caught by the mountains over there, doesn't it?
In California?
Yes, that
Yeah,
smog and stuff gets caught by that mountain range
Yeah.
that's right there
When I-
beside
When I
you.
was in high school, I remember we used to sit in the classroom and I'd look out in the mountains, and you couldn't even see the mountains. They're less than 5 miles away, and you couldn't even
Right.
see them. It was just the air was so thick with the smog back in the 70s.
Right. It just can't get over the.
Yeah. I actually grew up in Simi Valley, which is where Reagan was buried. It's a small bedroom community. It's
I know.
surrounded by mountains.
Wow, Brenda.
But we were crazy. I mean, in the wintertime, we had horses. We used horses for logging. And so in the wintertime, you take a horse herd, those things freeze up. I'll tell you what, you put them in a slingshot, they hurt.
Sure, and too.
Yeah,
So you remember those little China berries you used to have come off the green China berries come off the trees? Growing up as a kid, you pull them off, the little white sap would come out of it. We used to use them with slingshots, and we would shoot each other. We would shoot beehives. Oh, we used to have a blast with those things.
yeah.
But we had to make our own slingshots.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
did
They
a
wouldn't-
bicycle tube.
We didn't know what
Yeah.
a built or a store-bought slingshot was.
No,
Yeah.
we just we just whittled a Y stick and took bicycle tube and
Yep.
what we made it, put a piece of leather on there for the pouch, and oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Good times.
yes sir.
Go make your own toys, boys.
I used to whip birds.
Yeah, and I could tell you some stories of things we used to do that was illegal
Oh,
when we were
man.
kids.
Yeah, I bet.
Mhm.
Was it illegal then?
It was illegal then too. Yeah,
It'd be more illegal now.
Yeah,
it was illegal then, so you know it's illegal now.
Scott, Scott, that polisher, that buffer will make your legs just shine.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking, Tony. It'd be real good for your head.
on Buffy.
Joni, that's a personal question.
No, seriously. Like, I'm like, do you have
What am I buffing? Who?
Now what?
doors or a piece of furniture going to redo?
There's
or-
an automotive buffer.
Oh,
Ding 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 ding
Or-
ding ding.
Oh, it's a floor cleaner. It's whatever you want it to do. I already told Debbie that it'd look good if she did the floor with it.
Yeah.
Threw the
It
box
looks
at me and said, show her.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it'll polish and shine any size knob. Hey. Doorknob.
Got to get some Under Armour for that.
Johnny, why are you turning red?
Johnny's always going to that spot, guys.
I'm telling you.
And if Johnny doesn't, Christine's already there.
Yeah.
Breathe, Johnny. Breathe.
Breathe, Johnny. Breathe.
Too much fun.
What are you doing?
Can you imagine what this cruise is going to be like?
It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll put it that way.
My God.
So, Scott, you're going to buff your car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what you're gonna test that on.
Yeah.
He's
that's all I'm
gonna
asking.
buff his shifter.
Is it a 4-speed, a 1-speed, 2-speed?
So no,
First thing is,
seriously.
I'm gonna charge them first, Joe.
So what are you gonna test it on,
Yes.
Scott?
I'm actually thinking of doing the tile floor in the kitchen for my wife.
Do you have a grill?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have one that's got like the really good paint on it, like a what do you call that, a Weber or something?
Those are probably
Well, I've got the my stove has the induction top, so apparently you're allowed to do stove top.
you got your smoker, right? Your smoker, is that powder coated or is it stainless?
Yeah, but no, I won't touch because that adds to the flavor.
No, outside, the outside. Not the inside, Scott.
Well, like, man, you're taking the flavor away.
Outside?
If the outside of your smoker is that heavily coated, there's some serious issues going on.
Yeah. We're gonna need more than that buffer.
With my smoker.
But of all your projects you do your wife's floor,
Goodness.
that's a wonderful idea. That would be a great Christmas gift.
It take him that long to get it done.
He starts right now. He might make it by Christmas with that.
That would be a great gift.
So, Joni, we gotta chat because, well, I that's an awful cheap Christmas present.
Scott, it could be one of her gifts, but it's an act of love.
Oh my!
And you
What do I
can, Scott,
Now what?
a little sign and say buffed.
This is what happens when there's one woman
You're gonna give
live.
your wife a buffer?
I'm sure
If
Deb,
I give her a buffer, she's gonna give me a kick in the. I'm gonna
need
get
a
the
buffer.
buffer. Buff that out.
You were doing over there.
you could make a little sign when you get it all done. Buffed.
Scott is
With
not.
love.
Scott is not buff.
No. Buffed with love by your husband.
Isn't it great to have friends, Scott?
Well, I'm thinking enemies might be a little nicer.
Remember, when you go on the cruise, Scott, or anybody, you have to check your feelings at the dock.
There you go.
Oh,
Check your feelings at the dock. You can't
Yep,
take them
gotta
on the
have-
boat with you.
You know,
exactly.
Yeah,
All the ladies are in the chat. I bet you they
Joni,
were
there's none in here.
in the chat.
Yeah, the only one, Tony.
Jamie and there's Brenda.
Joni just keeps swooping in. Just she takes 5 steps away, then she comes back. 5 steps away, then she comes. Because every 5 steps she has another thought, and so then she's got to come back and relay it. And she walks away, something else, ding, and then it comes back.
like, and another thing.
And another thing. And another thing.
Brenda said that Brenda knows. Definitely.
Oh man!
There you go.
Well,
Oh, my
If you're relying on Brenda,
Easy.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man!
But one
Hi,
last
JB.
Oh, see, JB's always the lurker. She's always sitting in the background.
lurking.
Isn't this
JB.
hilarious, JB?
JB, I got to tell you, Tony loves that hat. And it looks so good on him. He wears that.
She's going what hat? No, seriously.
Hey, Jesse, JB's in the house.
Oh, JB's in the house. That's right.
Hi, JB.
Where's my hat? My hat. Good Lord.
Uh-oh. We lost Jesse.
Oh,
Yeah, Jesse had to run for a JB hat.
no.
He's going, I know it's here somewhere in this box.
I got it somewhere.
He's going through the boxes
Jesse's
trying to figure it out.
Where's
Yeah,
my JB?
Jesse's falling and can't get up.
Look, she says, "OMG!" Look, it's just touching her heart.
Hey, check this one out.
Hold up. I got to fix something.
Oh, yeah.
I got to fix something.
Johnny, I don't have a camo one.
I know. I heard there's only 4.
JB,
know
how do
what?
I get one of those?
I ain't got one of those either.
I've got a U.S. post office box.
Those are for big heads, though, Tony.
This is what they call the big head or fat head hat.
Fat head.
Yeah.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Paul likes the camo one. I like this one. I really like that. Want to put your head down?
No, my head's down as far as I can go. I have
Yeah.
to take it off, going lower.
I really like that one. It's sharp.
Don't cut yourself.
Hey, Coastal.
You like this one?
Yeah, Harley. What did he eat? Get him some water. Old dog.
we got options.
Yeah.
Boys, Jesse has had problems fixing it. There he is.
Oh, there we go. I knew we did.
Yeah. And another thing.
And another thing, I had to go shake the dew off the lily real quick.
There you go.
Oh,
It's a little Lily.
Yeah. How would you know? Anyway, that's what makes America great again.
There you go.
You're right, Paul.
Harley, okay, boy? What did he eat?
JB, it's all about JB today.
Put much water on?
This episode is brought to
Brought
you
to you
by
by
JB at Pure Okie.
There you go.
You better hope that she wasn't in here for bills.
Oh, wait a minute.
that was the other episode.
You see, because
But Scott, what one of these things is not like the other.
well,
Why is that?
I don't know, but I'm not saying
Put it back on. Put it back on. He's got one of the 4. One of the 4 exclusive, made for 4 people only. Just saying. I don't have one of them.
That's the wide load one.
That's right.
you see,
That's right.
you know,
Your peach, JB.
Oh, JB says it's for them non-coconut lovers.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Well, you got to help them out somehow when they don't have coconut. You know. For the
you
rest
see,
of us,
Jesse and we can flip gears and go into Dodge real quick.
Oh,
Don't even
I ain't
go
got
there,
one of them.
who would want to go into Dodge?
I don't know.
I don't know. Mine seems to run pretty good.
And mine seems to be a pretty decent truck too. I got 2 of them.
Yeah. Well, you
I
need
pull a dozer with a 3/4 ton.
You
It's
gotta have
not
In
Dude,
case
Dodge is
Mike's
bad.
still watching, there's MT.
Hey, look at there. Yep. That
Yeah.
one comes with ducks on the side of it, though.
Jesse enjoying
It's a mossy oak.
Oh, it's nice.
You
You
all right?
know, you were talking about hunting a while ago, Jerry. That Jeep hat looks pretty good. Gotta have Jesse send that to you.
Jeep hat?
Look at that.
I don't,
That's a
I
good
don't
looking
Jeep
hat.
I don't have Jeep. I don't want one.
Man.
I like
I have two.
Not making
It's only for us American legends.
There you go.
I would end up putting bullet holes in it because I'd be shooting the ducks at it.
You know, well, we all have our faults.
I like duck hunting. I'd shoot the ducks.
Yeah.
We'll just have to give him the wrong departure time for coming back from Canada.
That's very upsetting to my duck. You
you know.
just got them all in a tailspin when you said you hate ducks.
I do hate ducks. I love ducks. I shoot ducks all the time. I've got. Have you not seen my ducks on the mount on the walls right here? Look at all of them.
Get them at a yard sale.
No, those are the ones I shot. Some of those are from Alaska, but I have a bunch more in the other room.
Here. Nice.
Jerry, why would you?
Sorry, guys.
Why would you shoot them and then stuff them?
Because I wanted them as mounts because they're pretty and they're. I would originally start out to try to get one of every species there was. I even got paradise ducks in the other room, which from New Zealand.
Yeah.
So Jerry, do you have a bird dog?
I used to have German short hair pointers. Used to raise them. I've got a lab here right now.
Wait, say that again slowly. You used to have what kind of dog?
German short hair pointers, GSPs.
German short hair pointers. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not how it came out when you said it, but that's.
I used to raise German short hair pointers.
Oh, that's
I've got, in fact, I have puppies that I sold in North Dakota.
Oh wow.
Yep, Randy.
So I thought the dog behind you was a Great Dane. I really did.
Yeah, she's up there. She right there.
It's not a Great Dane?
Yeah, she's a
No.
great dane.
Oh,
She's
you
a
got,
miniature
I've got
horse.
4 dogs.
you got 4. So do we.
Yeah, we used to have 6. We're down to 4.
Has 5.
We've got a nice round number of dogs.
Oh, you need one.
You need a dog.
Need one for the
We
farm.
need 1 dog on the farm.
No dogs.
I'm surprised you don't have like a livestock guardian dog.
I
Don't need one.
I've got llamas.
You got to have a lassie. You got to have a lassie. Somebody to take care of you.
I got llamas for the guard animals.
Who are you talking to, Ginger?
Is he doing better?
You talking about to Jerry, Ginger?
Yeah, she's talking to Jerry. Where's the buck on the wall?
Where is he? He's right there.
Right.
Oh,
That's
it's
a California mule deer.
It's going to say a little fawn.
California mule deer. Yeah, a fawn with
That's
his with identity problems.
Problem, yeah.
Is he okay now? Okay.
I used to have a dachshund, also a long-haired dachshund.
Yeah.
He ran out in the road, got hit.
We got 2 dachshunds and 2
And that's enough.
and then 2 blue ticks. Man, my blue ticks got in a fight this morning and down by the mill there. I don't know. My older one, she like the trees, apple trees are dropping apples, and she absolutely loves them. And so she protects them like they're all hers. And so the younger one came down and boy, they got in a row. But the younger one's really fast, really quick. And so, man, they got going and she bit the older one right on the eyelid. Almost took her eye out. Like, I mean, it was just in micro millimeters of ruining her right eye. Eh? So,
Wow.
yeah, it was not good. But when they get fighting, man, I'll tell you, the only way to stop them is you grab them by the back legs and pull them apart, and that's the only way to stop them because they're just fierce. So,
Yeah,
anyway,
I know, Randy.
yeah,
Seen them.
It wasn't fun at all. But they're good now. They're getting along.
So
Oh.
So Joni said something about a livestock guardian dog.
Yep.
And I was trying to think of a dog that roams less than a livestock guardian dog. I mean, those things, there's people that are 8 miles down the road, and at night those dogs will be here. You know.
That's one reason why I don't have one. I have llamas and donkeys.
You know, the donkeys and the llamas are really good around your cattle and stuff like that. Take care of your calves and things. The dogs, you know, would be good around, you know, for your chick, you know, like if they didn't like chicken, you know, everything likes chicken though. But if they didn't like chicken, you know, having the dogs around your chickens during the day would be really great. But it seems like at night, those things they just kind of, they leave.
And Jamie Hours, she was mentioning in the comments, Jamie Hours is blue tick. They're coon dogs. And yes, I hunted them when we lived in the U.S. But I don't hunt them up here because there's too many people that are trigger happy that'll shoot them. So,
Joni, there's my lab.
Okay, a golden lab.
And then there's a Great Dane.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to ask it a question. We'll have a lab test.
He'll fail. And then there's my cattle dog down there.
Huh.
She's
Oh, what
sleeping.
kind is that one?
He's doing
That
a
is
good
a hanging tree cattle dog.
Saint Bernards hate to roam. Huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
but we can't afford to feed them.
Our neighbor had a great Pyrenees.
Yeah, she really did. It would always come over and visit us.
Yeah, our neighbor had a great Pyrenees.
Name
So Jamie and them, they can't turn theirs loose because they have a strong prey drive.
Yeah.
So Jerry, I have to ask, how much dog food do you go through with that many dogs?
Oh, I think we go through 40 pounds a week. So
We don't
well,
hunt
I just
during-
I buy it where I used to work at MFA.
So
I think it's $25 a bag now.
Yeah.
I don't think we go through 40 pounds in a year with our dog.
Well, Jesse,
Well, that's the reason why I don't have guardian dogs, though, because if you have a guardian dog and you have to go out and feed it dog food, where the llamas and donkeys eat the same thing the cows do and the goats do. So I don't want to go outside because it's pouring down rain or snow or whatever. I don't have to worry about them eating because they're going to eat the same thing the animals do. So
there you go.
it's like I did a lot of thought process before because everybody's, oh, you got to get a guardian dog, I keep thinking, why? I just have to go out and feed it special, and I don't want to do that.
well, that makes sense for sure.
So the llamas are great. I got a llama here that I couldn't even have a person come on the property because he's mean as you wouldn't. I mean, he's meaner than any dog you ever seen.
Joni looks like she's hanging off the side or something there.
Yeah.
He's going to swing in here again.
You need to get her a deal like this. It's kind of. She can be that neighbor.
Yeah, she reminds me of
time.
that. Here.
If Joni, if you want to see the llama, there's a video out there that he's Susan out there and he's spitting at her and screaming at her and everything else. But he'll knock you down, huh?
How many llamas do you have?
Right now we're down to 2. We've had as many as 6 here at one time.
He's been giving stuff away, I think.
I give donkeys away.
Have you ever?
He gives donkeys away.
Yeah.
But
Jerry-
if you're really nice to him, Jared'd probably give you a llama.
Nope, not
Yeah.
giving a llama away.
Yeah, he'd give you a llama.
I paid
can
too
tell.
much money for
I mean,
that.
look at that face. He'd give you a llama if you really
Nope.
wanted it.
I paid $4,000 a piece for them. I ain't giving them away.
You probably voted for Olama.
Oh, llama.
I'll give you a donkey. You want a donkey? I'll give you a donkey. I'll put you in the list. The MT's
I
getting
already
the next
got
one.
MT's getting a donkey.
But I
But
heard the donkeys are some of the best guard
Yeah.
animals.
they
Yeah,
are.
they'll
They're not
attack
dogs.
dogs.
They'll
They
stomp
are.
coyotes right to death.
You can ask
They'll stomp
Jen
the
about
dogs
the new
to
one we
death.
just took to her place. He was there for less than 20 minutes, and her dogs now started barking at it, and he started chasing her dogs around.
Jerry, have you ever been mule kicked?
Yes, I've been
Threat?
hor-
Is that a threat?
No, I'm just
Fight,
curious.
fight.
yeah, I've been kicked by a mule, I've been kicked by a horse, kicked by a cow.
That is tough.
I've been ran over by a llama. I literally ran over. I mean, he
So-
ran me over
How'd
and
he
knocked me
Gotta
down.
get behind the steering wheel.
Tell you what, my face hit the ground. I had nothing to protect my face, but my face hit the ground, and I paid
The
for it.
rest of you go with it, or
Yeah, I went head first.
So your llama spit at
hard, he
you?
knocked me down.
yeah, you're right,
No.
Jamie. A goose. I tell you what, geese are nasty. They'll bite you.
Oh yeah.
You got a story about that?
You put a goose in. Johnny just read it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh,
Randy's
okay.
going to pay for that because as soon as she sees that, she'll get him.
but I'm wondering which one is she talking about?
Well, I don't have the little Jesse no more, so you're okay. Little Jesse I used to have is now called Toby.
Jan's got Toby, but
Yep.
No.
It used to be Jesse, now it's Toby.
So I want those llamas. Ginger said something about spitting. So do those llamas spit at you?
Yep.
They don't spit directly at you. They spit like on the side of you, and you get the drift of it, which is bad enough. Let me tell you,
It's nasty.
it's
It
worse than any skunk in the world.
They'll spit this green goo stuff. It is
Yeah.
the nastiest stuff you ever seen.
It takes about 6 showers to get
Oh,
rid
it's
of it.
there's two things you never want to connect with in your life: the hind end of a skunk and the front end of a llama. They are just
What does llama steak taste like?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I never ate a llama, but I know people that have asked me that about they have eaten them.
That's yeah. I mean,
I
surely you can eat a
envision-
llama.
Eating a llama.
who's Shirley and why she?
Yeah, surely.
So how many llamas do you have, Jerry?
I'm down to 2 right now.
And,
I'm looking.
So why are you down to 2, Jerry? What happened to the rest?
We lost one due to the heat.
Oh, okay.
This was about 3
Oh,
weeks
really?
ago. We lost a female died due to the heat.
Okay.
We had her
So-
sheared and everything, and she just the heat just got to her.
Was
So
she
do your llamas reproduce on your farm?
Yes, it did. Yes.
Okay.
No, they go away.
Okay. So what do you do whenever you want to have less llamas? Do you sell them
I
somewhere?
separate the males from the females.
Yeah, but to get them off the farm, do
You
you?
can sell them. You can sell them.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big thing of his on the wool and stuff. Some people use the wool. Like I've got. Sorry about that. I've got 3 bags right now. If you know anybody who spins wool, I'll give them the bags to spin. They spin, make wool out of, make yarn out of them.
Yeah.
Rebecca supposedly knows somebody who's supposed to contact me about the wool that I have. I've got 30 pounds of wool right now.
but Jerry, that's not the reason you have them, right? You have them for security, right? You
I
don't
have
have
for
them
security reasons.
You don't
Right?
have them for the wool. The wool is just
No, I have for
added.
security reasons.
Yeah, we have a video on our channel about we were out to our friends and we were shearing llamas. Actually, it's pretty cool. It's the only wool that's hyperallergenic, and
Yep.
that's why people love it because it's anyone that's got allergies they can use llama wool or whatever, and it doesn't have any effect on them.
I have a video. It's called I think it's called Butler MMA or something like that. That's where we had the llamas sheared. The guy came out and he staked them out and stretched them out and sheared them.
Yeah.
He sheared each llama 8 minutes each took him to shear each llama.
Yeah. We always tied the head went one way and one foot went the other.
No, he did both feet, stretched them out, feet, back feet and front feet, and then on the side, and he just sheared them out. Sheared them done.
That's how our friend did it. Yeah.
And
Pretty
they have
cool.
their teeth too.
And they cut their teeth too. That was pretty cool.
Mine didn't need that. He trimmed the hoofs, but he didn't need that. But I've seen a picture where a llama kicked somebody and literally split their stomach open with their feet.
Yeah.
They got a powerful kick.
No. Where'd everybody go?
We're here.
Yeah. Find you. There you go.
Hey, Ed. How are you doing?
Ed was already in, but I see he's back again.
My phone was ringing. Well, I think I'm going to go down and mill some more lumber, gentlemen.
All right.
So how old are those logs?
Well, the logs, I cut them in April, but the trees are probably 50 to 70 years old.
Well, yeah, I'm just talking about the cut.
Yeah.
When
No, I cut them early in the spring. And
Yeah.
they've been laying there. So, but you got to be careful with pine because pine gets there's actual a bug. It's a worm about that long, and it literally will chew its way into that pine log, and it will chew holes all the way through it, and it will ruin a pine log. I mean,
Really?
Oh yeah, it'll put holes right through it. Yeah, it just like
Do you paint the ends of them for the checking? When you cut them down, do you put like some kind of wax or paint on the end, stop the checking?
No, I leave the ends. Now the lumber, when I mill it, then I'll paint the ends. But the log itself, because I want that moisture to get out of that log. I don't want it.
You're not doing a slow cure then.
No. Well, it's just in the sun.
Yeah.
But if you paint the ends, that holds that moisture in, and it'll take forever to dry.
Right.
But if you leave them open, and the bark on, well, then they'll dry really well. And these ones actually, I don't know. I have a moisture meter that I can just, it just has two prongs on it. And you just put it down in the wood, and it tells me my moisture content. So
Right.
I've probably come down 50% in moisture content since they've been laying there. So it's pretty good.
Have you ever put any logs in water to, it sounds crazy, but to dry it? We did it with boat arc to get them to where they're closer to being able to make a bow out of, because the sap is extremely hard to dry, but water is not. So we would put the log or the staves in water, and then it would replace the sap would be replaced with water, and then you get it out, and then you dry the water out of it.
Yeah, it's used to do that with I knew the name of it. Now it's gone. Anyway, we did it the same thing. Alders. We used alders for making bows and stuff when we were younger.
Yeah.
And that's what we did. We'd peel the bark right off the alder, and then we had a big long trough, and we'd just set it right down in there and just let it soak. And then you could take it out and make a good, because then it's pliable, and you could do whatever you want with it. Then you let it dry, and that thing would dry whatever shape you wanted it in. That's, you put it in, it would dry that way.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just wondering, I've got a bunch of pine logs over here that, we had that I called it the Gus NATO that came through here, and it took down, I don't know, 12 or 15 of our biggest pine trees. And I actually had that guy that Jesse put the link up for. They came out earlier in the spring, and they cut them off at the stump and and I used the dozer to skid them. So we skidded them up out of the holler. We've got them all stacked up over there, and they were supposed to come and get them and saw them into lumber, but I haven't seen them since.
Yeah. How long have they been cut?
They have been cut. I think we cut them in, I want to say May.
Yeah, because if you don't get them milled out, the worms will get in them. And I kid you not, you will not be able to use it for anything but just building them maybe a barn or a stable with. You'll never be able to use it for anything good. They will chew holes right through it.
Yeah.
And so the faster you can get a pine cut milled out, that gets those aphids and worms out of it. But
I'm going to try to get a hold of those guys and see if they're going to come and get this, because they said they were going to bring like a big forklift, because these logs are huge. They were going to bring a big forklift and fork them onto trailers and haul them out of here. So I need to.
Well, Johnny, if you got nothing to do, I don't mind you bringing them up.
Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe. Let's see. Haul them 40 miles or haul them up to where you're at.
I know. Same thing.
It's only about 15, 16 hours.
You know what would even be better is, you can put that sawmill on a trailer.
Yeah, I could.
You know where I'm going with that.
So, Johnny, take those up. Christine brings the race cars here, and then you can run the track in Quebec.
Yeah. There we go again with that, that money thing.
Yeah. Well, the problem with you can't bring wood across the border at all.
Oh, I'm sure. No. I'm sure you guys would freak out up there. I mean, not what's it? Not Castro's son would get pretty aggravated, I imagine.
Yeah.
It's the same way with us going down there with Sleepy Joe.
Can't bring it across now. Like if I had an armload of firewood on the back of my pickup truck when I got to the border, they would make me take it off. I could not take it across the border.
Well, there's something to be said for all that stuff, though, because those Maui fires, that's because they brought grass in from other places, for grazing, and they planted, they spread this grass seed, and then the growing season over there is so crazy for it that it just went nuts. And then if they don't graze it all down or bale it or cut it or something like that, it just becomes huge And then if a spark hits it, it just, and it did, So like here, Johnson grass is a huge problem. And that was brought in almost every grass, besides the native warm season stuff was brought in. Johnson grass, Cerisa lespedeza, fescue, Bermuda grass, all that stuff was brought in.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are not good for,
yeah.
Johnson grass in Missouri is illegal to have. And I know farmers in Oklahoma that actually raise Johnson grass for hay.
That's true. You're right, Jerry. It's not good. At times like this, whenever it's kind of dry and it starts growing, it is actually poisonous to the cattle.
Right.
And it kills them. And then we have, Cerisa lespedeza, which was brought in for erosion control. That's the reason it was brought for ditch erosion control, and it has just gone nuts.
And that's the Department of Road Service that caused that problem.
Yes.
They brought it in, and the only thing that likes that is goats.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
And so
all your racehorses in Florida, they eat grass about 45 minutes up the way, and they truck all their grass down to the racehorses in Florida. And it's a huge market.
Right.
And
worse quality.
Well,
is it Timothy grass up there?
I
There's
don't
Timothy.
know what they're
Timothy.
Alfalfa is a big deal around here too. So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but alfalfa, you can't. You got to be careful of that because animals bloat from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is specific grade, like it's growing for the racehorses in Florida.
I bet you it's Timothy because Timothy is a real good horse hay, and it doesn't. Timothy down here doesn't want to grow very well because it doesn't like to grow in the heat.
Yeah, too hot.
Yep.
Alfalfa's good, but what's better is buckwheat.
Yeah. I got you, Panky.
Well, there is buckwheat up. You can grow it 3 or 4 times a summer.
Yeah. We have a lot of vetch. I don't know if you guys know what vetch is.
Yeah.
We have an awful pile of vetch up here, and you can't get rid of it. It just grows everywhere.
It doesn't die.
No. You can pull it all day long, and it'll be right back. It's great. Can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
But
anyway, listen, guys, I'm heading out. More work to do.
Well, I'm cutting her out for the day.
Well, good chat.
You're far away, Tony. I come up and help you.
I'm gonna have to give me a nap before that Thursday night hanging with the homestead starts.
Oh yeah.
Because Thursday night is one of those nights.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be downstairs.
I'm gonna eat my bologna sandwich before that starts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got Joni all settled down here now.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's doing pretty good now. I had to sedate her a little bit, but she's okay.
Yeah.
No, she's still there.
I have a feeling that you can't sedate her.
Only way would be to clip her wings.
Just kind of be quiet. If you just be quiet.
I'm just over here resting before I start my next mill shift.
Yeah.
That's it.
You should hear her down there trying to give me directions and board footage, and I think this will make this one all that. And she hasn't got a clue what you're talking about.
I've heard it in the video.
It's 10 feet, 6, and 4 of those little ticks.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
I have heard it in the video.
Yeah.
But
and the way I look at it is Johnny and Christine come on soon, so everybody has to go have their nap.
Not me. I'm heading back down. I got to finish up some boards and get it all piled and stickered and drying. And I got enough lumber now to do the divider wall. I got all my lumber for that, and I've got enough milled already to do the front wall, what we call the window wall, and then start around the corner from there. So
looking forward to watching the videos.
Now,
coming together. So
You're gonna have that done by the time I'm down, right?
yeah.
right.
I'll tell you where that's going to be, Scott. It's still going to be down by the mill yard, still drying. So
I'll probably meet Tony and Joni before Scott does.
You know what?
good
Probably.
possibility. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if they come back to Joplin, I may need them before you.
We'd love to go.
Well, I don't know. Scott said he might head south.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what.
The key word is might.
Oh,
Yeah.
The key word is might.
One thing
Come
that
on,
we want to
Scott.
do is when things kind of work out here for us a little better and stuff is we want to make just a trip on the motorcycle all the way down through and just hang out and whatever.
Cool.
That's one thing we want to do, but that's not going to be for a while. We'll probably be on the cruise before we take that.
Oh. Well,
Well, not
but
only
we'll
that-
get to see you there for sure.
Yeah.
You have four
That'll be
dogs.
great.
You have 4 dogs, and if it was just the 2 of you, yeah, you could lock the door and away you go.
Well, 2 of our dogs, the inside dogs, they're not bad because we can always take them over to Chelsea's, our daughter, but they're getting old. I mean, if they live another, especially the oldest one, if she lives another year and a half, that'd be a miracle in itself. So it's just part of life. We've had them for a long time, but the outside dogs, they're they're no issue at all because they're very well behaved. And Rayma, some of you know Rayma from our, anyway, she just up the road and she always comes down when we need her to look after them and stuff like that. So,
Hey, Xander.
anyway, well, listen,
Yes, Xander just squealed in.
you guys take care. Great chatting with everybody.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Tony.
And we'll see you all later. What time? Who starts tonight? What's
Johnny.
what time? At 5:00?
5 Central.
Okay. Well, I'll try to get in here. I'll be honest, guys. Y'all know I'm just awful if the sun's up. I'm usually working.
Hey, I understand, Tony.
You know what? There's going to be some 40 below Thursdays that we're going to be.
It's coming, and you guys will probably be on there every time. Whenever it gets cold. So.
Yeah. Once the weather changes, we do a lot more. But I just push hard because we have such a narrow window. And right now, I've got to get the water catchment system all built. That's all going to be put in before winter. I got to get my woodshed built before winter. I got to get a barn of some kind up to store stuff in before winter. We got to take the tent down. We got a bunch of stuff stored in that. Plus, we've been working on the firewood, and I got to mill the lumber to get it drying so we can put it on the wall.
Yeah, so perfect timing. That little saw arrived today for me.
So
I got my work cut out.
is it raining right now?
No, it's beautiful. It starts raining tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, but anyway, it's all good, and
All relative.
it's all, as Joni says, all relevant.
Yeah.
D, check your email.
So anyway, appreciate every one of you guys, and we'll be talking real soon. Okay.
I really enjoyed chatting with y'all.
Joni.
We understand.
That's too, Joni.
Tony.
Thank you for being here,
bless
Joni.
your heart, Tony. Bless you.
Say a little extra prayer for me, please.
We will.
I really enjoyed the milk in a sack. It was awesome.
And you only see it here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice talking to you, Milk Dud. I got to go.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna drop out of here too. No, well, that's a different look.
I know. Let me. I gotta switch this up because that's just annoying as you know what.
Well, I'm gonna
There we
I'm
go.
gonna jump off here too. Thank you for having me and Scott. It was
Hey,
a lot
no
of fun.
problem. Not a problem.
Hey, Jerry, I will see you probably, imagine Friday morning
Tomorrow.
somewhere. Yep, I'll see you there.
That's
And
tomorrow.
that's going to be, huh?
That's tomorrow.
Yep. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Yep.
Anyway, well, bye everybody in the chat, and I will see y'all later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.